Alright, so welcome back to more PowerWash Simulator. Right, the subway platform, which is going to be fun. I didn't mute my stream. Whoops. I just got like a jump scare for myself. So Commissioner Baryonyx. Owing to the steady reputational rise of Muckingham, Caldera City Transportation Network, the CCTN, is excited to announce the reopening of its subway links to the vibrant town. We'd like you to deep clean the platform area ahead of the grand unveiling. Please note that whilst much of the graffiti in the facility could be said to possess artistic merit, we would like you to remove it all. Okay. Consider it done. So for the subway, the first thing we need to do is the advertising boards, which I don't know where they are. But yeah, as you will... Oh! Ah, I see. Yeah, as you'll notice, there's a lot. Perhaps you would like some interesting statistics on our railroad systems whilst you work. I'm good. Lay it on me. Whatever. Just need to make sure I don't go too far to one side, or I'll clean the light by accident. And I also have decided I'm gonna stick with career jobs until I have done the ancient statue, which as far as I'm aware is 2 jobs away. As in, I have to do this. Oh no, it's 3 maybe. It might be 4 away. Yeah, I have to do subway platform, and then there's a vehicle, and then I think there's another vehicle, and then there's the ancient statue, which is what I want to do, because completing that, if I remember right, is what unlocks the final attachment for this power washer, which will come in real handy for basically all of the bonus jobs. Yes. Oh wow, I have cleaned nothing. Good, good. Driving me nuts. Oh, it's Esther Death. Lawrence Doofer. Derek Degas and Arthur Brain. Oh, they weren't wrong when they said it gives it artistic merit. Yeah, it makes it look like Brum. Oh, it's the car we cleaned. Yeah. Ah. Nice to see it in a different light. I get $6 for each of those. Oh, there's another one. Oh, and this is the Helter Skelter, I think. It looked like a Helter Skelter. Ride stalls, food, drinks. August 11th, 1984. Bloody hell. There that is the Helter Skelter. Kevin Bernard's Fun Fair. Ah. New for 84. Opening night. Oh, it's been around a while. I don't know when this takes place. Yeah, not sure. Oh, there. I was about to say, what the hell did I miss? Hey! We're 1% done. Oh, vote Jefferson. Vote Catman. Dirty always lies. Oh. Wouldn't you want to get rid of these? I mean, I guess it must be 1984 then. Yeah, because otherwise, why would you still have these advertising boards up if they're not relevant? Seems an odd choice. Oh, there. Really? There we go. Eesh. Alright, what's this? Oh, City Stadium Caldera Tour. Okay, this is quite cool. Yeah, just seeing all of the... maybe not all of them, but seeing some of the jobs I've done. Yeah, this was for... I can't remember what he's called. Leroy? Calvin's grandfather? I don't remember his name. Oh, I did say Miller. Yeah, never mind. 100-mile event. There's another. Right, 2 more and then I can actually get started. Oh, this is the same. Well then this is just redundant. Yeah, the same advertising board on the other side. Crazy. Yeah, that's not how you should advertise. Make it all unique. Then you get more eyes on more things. Oop. Hey, 2% cleaned. Moving up in the world. It'll be really crazy if the subway is not actually that big. Oh, another driving me nuts. Oh, this one looks different. He's wearing a top hat. And he's angry. No, it will be very interesting if this is only like a 2-hour level. All really depends on what I decide to clean. I usually do the advertising boards and then the wall of the advertising boards. Hey, there's all of them. Let me just double check. 8 of 8. They're all done. Yeah, because, I mean, we've got... Fuck it, there's a lot to choose. I'll do all the tunnel lights. Oops. There's not like tunnel light, tunnel frame, is there? No good. Oh yeah, we do have that. Which I guess is just part of the tunnel wall. Oh no, it's the cable. I mean, if I can get most of it in, you know, just a couple passes, this shouldn't be too bad. But I really should avoid saying that, because I'll end up with another satellite situation. But you know, in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't that bad, but my god did it drag. But that one was more so because it was a very vertical level. I think I prefer large levels when they're mostly horizontal. Well, you don't have to worry about falling then, do you? So it's much easier to sort of like deal with. And most of this just seems to be grime, so bonus. But the biggest problem with this level is the fact it's basically 2 relatively large jobs in one. Yeah. Because obviously you get to do all this at one side, and then you've got to do it all again on the other. But I think, unlike other attempts, I will probably just stick to one side, finish it, then move over. Instead of doing, like, you know, doing all of the cable and the lights at this side and then going over to the other side and doing the same again. Hey, cable done. That must be all the lights as well. Oh, nope, there's one more. So is tunnel wall all part of this and that? Okay. Oh boy. I really thought they were split. That's better. No, it isn't. I mean, I can't have to use the extra long. This doesn't seem that far away. Unless the grime's just thicker than it looks. No, I think that's best because it is covering more surface. Yeah, this is one of those jobs where it doesn't make you think, like, maybe this isn't so bad, because it is. It's a lot of the same. But, for a lot of it, it can just be done sort of like this. Just left to right, large sweeping motions. And just the multi-passes should be enough to get most of it. But the wall does go on forever. But with it being such a large surface, it might not be so bad. Oh, they're separate. Ah. So that tunnel wall is different from this one. Ah, man. That's what I was hoping wasn't the case. Shit. Okay, never mind. I'll go back to doing what I was doing. Yeah, I thought for sure that it was all one thing. Which is why I mentioned the whole, like, surface area, but no, it doesn't matter, because it's a totally different surface. The bars for both areas must have been very similar, though, because I didn't notice the change between them. Oh, it also won't come into play for a while, but I did actually get a mod for... Oh, there we go. Split it that, I see. No, I got a mod for the DLCs, which basically allows you to use the regular power washes. The only downside to doing that is it means you won't get to see the unique skins for the power washes. But the main reason I got the mod anyway is because for some reason, in the DLC, it gives you the best power washer in the game, but does not give you access to the nozzle you get from the ancient statue. Which is bizarre. Like, that's certainly a choice. And honestly, I happily sacrifice the unique skins for being able to actually just use a good nozzle. Whoops. Yeah, because I think for quite a lot of the levels it'll come in very handy. Because I don't really know how it works, but from a small cursory Google, it seems to mention that once it's unlocked, it's available on the bonus jobs where you're given the best washer, so that in mind, I should have access to it, which is kind of why I'm just focusing on getting it, and then I'll do the Spanish Villa. But I don't really remember being able to use it. But it might be one of those where you need to have it unlocked first, instead of them giving it to you off the bat. But the bonus jobs are usually something most people, I would assume, do after beating the game. But even then, they should just unlock it anywhere, just to give players something to be like, ooh, this is cool. Maybe even something to get used to, because it's a nozzle that is a bit weird. It's not bad by any means, it trumps literally every nozzle in every single way. It's just a bit awkward to use because it's one that you've got to kind of use at a distance. Yeah, otherwise it's less than stellar. Oh, we have another cable, do we? I don't even think I'm getting most of that. I'll just get the wall first. Okay. I wonder if I am just too far. Oop. Or too close, maybe. I don't know. It's just taking multiple passes to get rid of the grime. And it's just confusing. Because it's never normally that bad. Yeah, it's a weird one. Well, there you go. Go back over the cable, I guess. But I think there's only a unique skin for the Power Washer in, I want to say 3 of the DLCs? Maybe 4. I think it's 4, actually. You don't get a special one for Final Fantasy or Tomb Raider or Back to the Future, but you do get a special one for SpongeBob, Warhammer, Wallace and Gromit, and Shrek. At least I think you do for Shrek. Oh, and Alice in Wonderland, I'm not sure if you do either. I'll never know. I have confirmed the mod's working though, because when I go to start one of the DLC jobs, it mentions the Urban X. Which is kind of worrying, because I'm like, I don't want to be using that. No. Yeah, because the skin for the washer is for the Pro. It's just a bizarre choice that they didn't allow the use of the really good nozzle. It's just, yeah, no real explanation, it's just bizarre. Oh dear. It's getting worse. There you go. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all that. Oh boy. Tunnel floor. Oh, it's all one thing. Good. I actually should do this. Although I'll probably have to do it multiple times. That get most of it? Oh, hell yeah. I was having to, you know, sort of try and balance myself. With how that's not really going down super quick. I have a feeling that it's only getting the top. So I will need to do another pass down the sides of it. Expected, to be fair. A shame, but 100% what I thought. But it does do pretty good at getting rid of the dirt from the floor, though. Which is the bigger benefit. Yeah, we're near the end. Boop. Oh no. Now we are. And there we go. Fence. It didn't do too bad, actually. No, it did get pretty far. But yeah, it's all down the sides. But I think if I just did it... Oops, I think if I was just like this, and then walked to the right, it would probably clean off enough to count. I think I would be better off with green. Yeah, because it did more than half on one side, so... Or just from the top. Hopefully... I'm waiting for the track to get smaller from when I was using the yellow nozzle. Yeah, no, I need to do the other side as well. Son of a bitch. Which really sucks, because I can't really get a good angle at it. Oh, that'll do. Any minute now. Ping! Kidding me? Thank you. God. Was that $25? Jesus. That's a lot of money. Yeah, I have to do that 3 times. I mean, if I slowed down here, it might work out better, but I don't think that'll result in getting more dirt off. No, I'm pretty sure regardless of how fast you go, it gets the same amount off. Oops. That's the only thing I need to make sure is that I don't veer off one or the other sides. I think the angle I had before was better. Yeah, because it was actually hitting more. Well, it seemed like it anyway. God, I'm doing terrible. And fence. See, that's the thing, is I can't actually tell how long the tracks are. I just know they're long. That get most of it? Oh yeah. And then I just have to do the same from the other side. Whoops. Or more if I keep fucking it up. Man, yeah, it's a shame you have to do 3 passes, but it is what it is. I don't know what this is. Oh, this track's already fairly clean. Oh yeah, I can see what I'm getting. I think most of that is actually the floor. Like directly under the track. Seems like it. There you go. I do get $25. Hot damn. Not bad. I wonder for this if it would be better to just do this. Like, just from here. And then just walk to the right. Because then it hits the side and the top. And then just do the same at the other side. Might actually be a better choice. Although I am missing a lot. Yeah, track flaw. I do think it's the whole thing. Ah, there we go. Alley-oop. Yeah, that might be better. Although the track is still very, very dirty. Eee. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be enough to clean it either. Nope. Damn, I really thought it would have been. How? I mean, I guess, yeah. Still has a fair bit on these. Will that be enough? Oh yeah, I can see what I was missing. It wouldn't have mattered which way I did this, then I would have probably had to redo all this regardless. There we go. Another 25 big ones. Right, now time for this, which sucks. Is this oil? It is. Oh. I was wondering what was with the real black slick. Now it does mention that this is decent against oily substances. But obviously won't clean off perfectly. Or at all. I can see more of it. Oh good. I'll just leave it. I think with the surface area I should be able to get rid of most. Or it should ping before I have to get into all that. Is my hope. But there is a fair bit of oil, so Who really knows? Oops. I'm just hoping that this is all one thing. I just have a bad feeling that it isn't. Tunnel floor. Okay, no, it is all one thing. Good. That's all I wanted. All I wanted to know. And this is why I think I won't have to really deal with the oil slicks. Because we're already a quarter, or down to a quarter left. It's more like a third. And there's still a fair bit left, dirt-wise. Yeah, like we have all that as well. I do like when you can just do this. Just sort of zoom along. Right, there's another oil slick. Partially cleaning the platform as well. Hi there, I would ask if you would clean my caravan, but I already know what your answer is. I really thought that was called the Uncanny Fanny, which I think is the point. Caldera City subway system was built using over 16 million bricks. So when she said I already know the answer, does that mean that I'm just accepting? If you were to pile them up top to tail, they would extend a staggering 2,137 miles into the Earth's atmosphere. Wow. That's a lot of bricks. That's only a tantalizing 236,718 miles short of the moon's surface. Wow. So that's a lot of bricks. Now there's more oil. I'm sticking by. I'm just going to get rid of the grime and then see what I'm left with. If I don't have to get rid of the oil slick, I don't have to get rid of the oil slick. It is looking less and less likely that that's going to be the case. Yeah, because here is a lot of oil. Although, it's a lot of oil, but it's a lot of dirt as well. Mostly oil. Yeah. Okay, I guess I get rid of the oil. Fine. Yeah, the oil's like terrible. Smears and everything. Oh. I didn't realise there was all that. Is there more oil? Oop. There's more oil. Hopefully that'll be it. God, at this point, most of it's gone. Give me it. Do it! Oh, there's a big old oil slick over there. And I'm just like half-arsing all the oil stuff. Oh, that's not even getting rid of it. Yeah, just in the hopes that it'll just decide to ping. Wait, what? How was that? Oh, of course. I didn't even consider that. That it's split into... Wow, their health bars were very close together then. But to be honest, I've not really been paying attention to them. Not really. So I didn't even really notice. Huh. Well, the more you know, I guess. God, it really does not get rid of the oil though. Yeesh. Ah, there's another big one. Go for the oil slick. Still leaves behind so much. Well, I'm glad this is the first time we're experiencing oil. Because this is horrendous. I think even with red it's not good. Yeah, no, it's like the new rust. But it just does not come up. If I just do this on this pile enough, it should ping. There we go. Hallelujah, am I glad. It was kind of concerning. But that, I think, should be the only place that there's oil. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh no, I didn't realise I've missed a bit here. Will this cause the ledge to ping, or do I need to do the top part of it too? Oh no, that's the... oh. Right, the tactile platform floor is separate. Now the more you know. Come on! I am wondering where I've missed. What? There you go. That's what I'm talking about. This sucks. It's just the tunnel ceiling. I guess. Do this. I wonder if actually doing this would work. Oof. My biggest issue is just moving backwards. Yeah, because for some reason I always go left or right. There we go. All I had to do was slow down. Yeah, so it would seem. Oh, okay. There's slowing down and then there's slowing down. Yeah, I went a bit off the edge. I'm going to say, will that get the rest? Yeah, good. Hooray! I don't know how to do this though. Do I just... I guess like this, just back and forth? Honestly, it's probably this part that takes the longest, just doing the walls. The centre point's not that bad. Not really. Because it's a fairly small area, this part sort of drains. I don't know which is best. It's a constant struggle, left or right versus up and down. Do both. I don't know why it sounds like I'm near a checkout. I just keep hearing what sounds like a till. I don't know if this is another one that's split in two. Given how fast it's going up, how slow it's going down, I don't think it is. Oh no, it is. It is. Well, there's the answer. Should have probably assumed, considering the floors split, the walls are split. Only makes sense for the ceiling to be too. I just hope I've been decent enough. Yeah, so I don't have to pixel peep. Hooray! And there's my answer. Bing bong. So I am realising that one of the bonus jobs is cleaning a subway train. So that, I would assume, takes place here. I don't actually think any of the bonus jobs have been near any of the, like, main career areas, as far as I know. No, at most we had the food truck that was mentioned. Yeah, with all the missing cat stuff. But that's the closest we've had to like a bonus job tying in with the career. From what I remember, anyway. Well, yeah, because two of the... Well, the food truck was part of the satellite and the solar... the solar station. So they weren't really related to much. Nice. And then the other stuff... I'm trying to think what it is we've done. Excavator. And what else? Oh, the excavator... What was the other one? I don't remember. Paintball arena. There we go. It just was not coming to me. See, levels like this really do make it feel like my power wash is just losing power. But it could just be because of what it is. I'm just constantly having to do multiple passes. It sucks. Right, platform ceiling, end platform wall. I just wanted to make sure that they are separate. Okay, where the hell does it meet? Oh, there it is. So there we go, the signpost is the separator. Perfect. Now I'm just debating whether or not I should do this side, maybe the platform wall, and like whether I should do the middle, or just do what I've just done but on the other side. I think for sure it's definitely going to be a 2-hour job. But yeah, just looking at how long it's been and how far through I am, it does seem to actually work out pretty close. Yeah, so I'm 30% of the way done. It's been just over 40 minutes. So yeah, probably 2 hours and 15 or something. So this would make it the longest job so far, in terms of career. Yeah, mini golf is the only one that... Well, mini golf and the fountain are the only others that come close to that. I think the satellite took a good amount of time. 2:30 or something. Down to the last bit. Oh wow! I don't like the shove dirt button. Yeah, because it just shows how streaky my work is. Hate it. Oof. Oh. How the hell I missed that? Who knows? Oh, come on. It's just like everything that's in a teeny little crack. Yeah, it's not there. Oh, I see it. There you go. Okay, oh god, do I... Well, this... Yeah, I do. I'll do this first, actually. Just because I've already done most of it. Yeah. Ah, cool. Okay. Maybe we should have gone from the left edge, but yeah, well, never mind. This is probably another one that's split at that midway point. It is. I'm just hoping that there's... Oh, I'll still have to do another pass. Maybe? Oh, wait. Oh, they are separate. Oh. So many of them. Nice. This one's for the most part on the left. I think, yep. There it is. Oh. Ping. Thank you. So I think there's probably 4 of these. Yeah, there is. Another. Oh nice, I actually finished it. Hell yeah! Oh, there we go. We're nearly a third there. Very close. Oop. There you go. So I think that's all of them. Tactile platform floor. Tactile platform floor. Tiled? Oh yeah. That's all of them. Good. Alright, now time to do this. Again! Woo! I'll do this. Yeah, I wonder if actually this works out better going from the side, because it'll hit the top anyway. And then I'd probably get the rest of the dirt from the other side. That was pretty bad. Boop. Right, instead of doing that, do this. I'm gonna say this might be better. Going at lightning speed! Yeah, the amount of stuff that it missed is pretty minimal. Yeah, not bad. No, it's probably just that. Yeah, just the edges, maybe. I'm not actually too sure. Oh, there we go. There was some. There we go. And that'll be enough. Eventually. There we go. God, that took so many passes. Yeah. Did that work better? Yes. Use yellow. It does seem to hit all of the top though. Yeah, the only downside is the angle. Means there's going to be a lot of black spots. God, this is really not doing much. There we are. Bing bong. I don't want to do that. It's making me walk on the cable. Oh, this might work out better, actually. Yeah, if I go slow, it cleans both sides, it seems. Will this be enough? Yeah, to actually clean the thing. It should be. I mean, look at it. Yeah, you've got your before on the left and your after on the right. Pretty stark difference. I'm not seeing too many oil slicks at this side, though. Bloody typical if that's the case. Yeah, it means I started at the wrong side. Made things harder on myself. Hey! Hallelujah! Ugh. God. No. Okay. I think that's the worst thing with this level, is just you feel so accomplished and then you just look up. And it's just a case of, oh yeah. I don't think this really matters, regardless of how slow. It seems it just entirely misses that bottom chunk. Damn shame. It gets some of it. I think it's this track where you need to do 4 passes. One to do the side of the bar, one to do the lower bits of the supports, and then another for the other side, and then the same. Oops. Ugh. This sucks. Can I do that? Dooba 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 dooba. Yeah, it cleans most of it. Would white work? Yes. Why, yes it would. And one of the first times I'm actually using the white nozzle. How times have changed. And I guess just do a pass cleaning the sides. Oh yeah, because I could clean probably both sides of it. Because it hasn't got the bottom of either of them. Not of either side. I thought it would have at one of them. Hooray! Would it be quicker to just do this? Because this will clean at least one side of it, and I can always do the other side too. Oh, there we go. Should just use the white nozzle. And that'll get both. And then just do the same for this side. Yeah. And now it'll ping. Any minute now. Hey, there we go. That's all I needed. I guess. Cable. Yeah, I'm kind of doing this in reverse. We'll do the floor first. Yeah, fuck it. And by floor, I mean platform ledge. I should check if the platform ledge is separate. I would assume it probably is, because almost everything is. Ooh. Construction began on the Muckingham Caldera City branch line in 1920, funded by local businessman Wilberforce Thrust, who was keen to provide an efficient means of transporting his workforce from the city to his thriving cattle ranches. It was finally unveiled by Mayor Jeff Jefferson, X, who tragically passed away the self-same day from an incident related to the station's substandard construction. Oh dear. Man, what a way to go. Yep, substandard construction leads to your death. Oh no, it is all one. Oh good. I mean, assuming that is the midpoint. Yeah, it is. Cool. That's good for me. Yep, this is a mess. Hey, never mind, that was way better. Cool. Oh yeah, I don't really see much oil. Yeah, I don't know if this side just wasn't affected, but I'll take it. Yeah, I just figured there'd be oil splats at both sides. Right, so that's where it ends. Yeah. And they can also clean the cable, I guess. I should do that, actually. Yeah, 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll do this part of the track, do the cable as well. Seems kind of stupid not to, really. Oop. Might have to do this anyway, so make the most of it. I mean, we're kind of doing 10% every 15 minutes-ish. Yeah, so it probably is going to work out to about 2.5 hours. My hope is that I can do this level, the 2 vehicles, and the ancient statue. Oh, and the Spanish villa. All in a stream, but it really does depend. Oh, I missed a bit. I missed a lot. I'm gonna say, I think I'm like positioned here in a bad way. Still can't really tell which is more efficient. To do this, or to actively, like, you know, back and forth. Yeah, I really don't know. It's one of them things that seems to... It's kind of like placebo. You'll do it one way, and then it'll go quicker, and you're like, oh yeah, this is definitely the way. And then you'll do it the other way, and then it'll also be quicker. I'm really hoping this will be enough for it to go ping. There is no oil. At least not at this side, so that's interesting. Really should have been using yellow. Whoops. Oh, look at these streaks. Yeesh. What am I doing? Oh. Hey! 30 bucks. Yeah, no oil. I really did start at the wrong side. Oh well. Screw it. I'll just do the cable, do the floor, do the cable. The walls are actually quite simple. Just stand back, long extension, boom. Job's a good one. But at least, you know, once the walls are done, I've got the less tedious part left. I'm saving the best for last. Yeah, treating these levels very much like I treat my food. Although, admittedly, that does change from, like, day to day. Sometimes I'll save the best for last, and other times I'll eat it first. Depends on my mood. I can't believe there was no oil. I just figured that there'd be oil on both sides. You know, as this is your introduction to oil. I hope you will enjoy it. Well, kind of like the levels where rust was introduced, and then it wasn't really a thing on every level, but it was more prominent. But I suppose that means that oil might be more prominent from here on. Although thinking of the levels that are left, 'cause I'm down to the last under 10. I'll have to double check. I do have a list of them all. This is job 31, and there are 38. So yeah, I'm hoping to do... Oh, never mind, the ancient statue is just after one vehicle. Yeah. Yeah, Uncanny Franny, I think was the name. It's that job next, and then the ancient statue. And then I can get the new nozzle. Okay, so that's not so bad. I'll probably be able to do what I'm aiming on then. Yeah, because it's only 3 jobs away. There we go. And one's... Oh yeah, I should probably do this first. Fuck. I think for this in specific, because it's just a big flat surface, this is where free aim is used best, I'd say. I can also get the cable too. Oh. There we go. Oh, I didn't realise that the car actually had eyes. I thought they were added in with the graffiti. Oh, it really is like Brum. I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. A very old British show about a self-driving car that had eyes. I don't think it spoke. I think it kind of communicated in expressions. It was either called Brum or it was called Brum Brum. I think it was just called Brum. Yeah, it was like a... I don't know what the car was supposed to be. Very old-fashioned, and it was like a very vibrant yellow. Like, clearly it worked, because I still remember it. Whether or not the name's correct, couldn't say. But I'm fairly sure it is called just Brum. Hey! Oh god, all the tunnel walls are different. Fuck. Wait, is this one for this? Oh, this is down here. I'll do the lower half first, I guess. I'm gonna Google it. Yeah, whether it was called Brum. Oops. British television show. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was just a yellow car with eyes and vibrant red wheels. Oh my streak. Holy. It's just streaks everywhere. Oh no, that's just an advertising board. I was like, oh, there we go. Give me a big old surface to work with. Oop. Oh, I never actually read what the advertising boards all said. I read the Driving Me Nuts one and the Helter Skelter. I'm curious what the Jeff Jefferson thing says. The Electoral Board. So this political advert is sponsored by the Jeff Jefferson 1984 election campaign for Fund. Jeff Jefferson the 12th would like to make it clear that he is talking metaphorically about cleaning up the city, and that he has no intention of getting on his expensively tailored knees and scrubbing the city or any kind of manual labour for that matter. Oh, I'll clean up Caldera City and beyond. Hey, I'll give it to him. At least he's up front about his plans. Yeah, you know. More power to him. Respect, even. I'll clean up the city, but not actually. It's what more politicians should do. Yeah, just talk in metaphors. And hypotheticals. Yeah, the Driving Me Nuts one, I think I read all of them except for Jeff Jefferson's. Yeah, you had the Driving Me Nuts movie poster, you have the Caldera City, or Caldera Stadium, to do with that, like, rally car, or whatever it is. I don't know what it's called. What are they called where it's, like, NASCAR? What the hell's that? I know it has a proper term, but I can't think of what it is. Besides driving in circle and turning left. Yeah, I don't remember. But yeah, there's only 4, I think. Because there's 2 of Kevin Bernard's Funfair. There's 2 Driving Me Nuts ones. Unless all of them are repeated. Yeah, I never really paid that much attention, I guess. Driving Me Nuts is repeated because one of the graffiti was a top hat, the other was like a lady's hat. Yeah, it's possible they were all just repeated. So after this I've just got the longest part, the ceiling, and then I can move on to the fun bit. I suppose that should be like my campaign. Cleaning up Caldera City. Because that's what I'm doing. One location at a time. Hey! Oh yeah, the walls here are actually much smaller. Oh, this is good then. I think I might actually just do this. Clean the whole thing. and then immediately just abandon that idea. I can't be helped. I just don't like the fact I'm leaving streaks behind. I don't understand why though, because I'm using the long nozzle. You would think it'd be plenty, or like it would be able to reach and hit it with the full power. Yeah, it's, I don't know, I just don't get it. So wait, if I switch to this, does this work better? Not really. Very little in it, to be honest. Yeah, I'd probably say the long one is better. The only level where the extra long, or the long extensions have actually come in handy has been the mayor's house. Every other time they just, I don't know, they just don't seem to be as good. Because it's not like I'm using it, but then I'm using the white nozzle. Yeah, I just don't get it. Yeah, because the short one seems to actually take off more in one swoop. So I am wondering if this is if I'm too close. Yeah, no idea. Whatever. If it works, it works. I think it is just a distance thing. Oops. Because even the short one's not really taking away much. Whatever. All done. Will that work? Yeah, good. Just want to make sure that I'm still just hitting the ceiling. Don't want to veer off too much. I might be moving too quick. Oh. Ah, no. The thing I didn't want to have happen happened. I can't see. Alright, now we do this again. The only downside we're doing this back to back, as in like doing one side then doing the other, is it is literally the exact same. Yeah, so I think from like the actual location, this might be, I don't want to say it's the worst job, but I'd say it's up there because it is so much of the same thing. I mean, once I get into the middle, it'll be fine. It's just getting to that point. Yeah, I think it would have been better to just clean one side of it. Yeah. Or maybe what they could have done is have it where you clean one side of it as one job, and then you have another job after, you know, 2 or 3 other jobs, and then the other side opens up to be cleaned. I think that would have worked better, because it would have given you a bit of a palate cleanser between doing each side. The only downside is you would have to like split the middle up and maybe that's why they couldn't do that, because it would just be a bit weird. Because it's exactly the same job, just mirrored. So I think regardless, there'd be no winning. Did I do enough? Nope. Oh, good. Oh, I did miss a lot over here. There we go. That's what I thought. There we go, it's starting to come together. Oh god, I've got to do all the roof as well. Fuck. Yeah, it's just more and more. Just remembering more and more. But it does go to show, though, how much just the outside tracks are the job. Because I've not cleaned anything besides the ledge. The platform ledge and the weird walkway. The cobbled walkway thing. Or the cobbled topper. It does have a proper name, I just can't remember what it is. And I think by the time I've done the platform wall, it'll likely be at 60%. Maybe? Nope. It's probably going to be higher than 60%, to be honest. Oh good, a big old streak down the middle. Fuck. This is why it's better to just use free aim. Yeah. Bullshit. Now, anytime I just see a bunch of streaks, it makes me worry. Yeah, because I have to pixel peep and it sucks. Never mind. My complaints were unneeded. Okay. I think it's going to be higher than 60. Actually, does the... yeah, I don't know if this is a good, good extension to use. Oh, it does work. I wonder if it would work better with that. Oh yeah. Would seem like. Yeah, I'll just slowly meander my way across. Or should I just do the... Oh! The subway was reopened again following extensive repointing in 1923 by Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 11th. It closed again the following fall after the shocking revelation that Wilberforce Trust had been using it to funnel train trucks full of stolen money out of town. I wonder if... it seems the Thrust family is just full of like suspicious people. The money was never recovered. Huh, and what do you know? Someone with the name Thrust has a private jet with a laser attachment and anti-grav parts. How peculiar. it would appear they had quite the family fortune. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. It really does sound like I'm in a supermarket sometimes. Yeah, I don't know why there's random till noises. Ah, the gate needs cleaning too. That'll be covered in rust. But rust is of no issue. Or shouldn't be. Oh dear. Oh, nice. See, why is it sometimes you've got to be really, really thorough, and then other times it's like, ah, fuck it, I'll give you it. I wish it was a bit more consistent. To be honest, I think in most cases, if you manage to get the bar down to where it's basically just a pixel away from completing, it should just give you it at that point. Yeah. So, like now. Maybe a bit lower. Maybe now. It's not actually been much of an issue here, but I have had other levels where it's been very awkward. Well, there we go. We're done. And I was right, 61%. What do you know? Oh yeah, what's it? Tactile platform floor. That's what it's called. Yeah, I do wonder why these exist. I'm assuming it's for, like, sight-impaired people. Because it's a... with it being a textured floor, you'd be able to tell that it's to indicate that it's an edge. Oh, can I do... Oh, I can. Beautiful, I can use that to get it out of the way. Wonderful. Why would you do that, though? That doesn't help. I mean, it would probably work better. Like, I'd be able to clean off more, but it's just tedious. We'll always prefer to not have to use the equipment. Yeah, if I can reach it with my extensions, that's all I need. Yeah, I would just assume it's for the blind. Because obviously if you're someone that's able to see, you don't really need to know where the edge is, because you can see it. Whereas a floor like this would be more of an indication for their sticks. Oh, they're getting most of it. Hey! Okay. Was gonna complain that it didn't complete. It's like the game knows. Yeah, I feel ever so slightly called out. Where's this one finish? Goddamn. There it is. Nice. I don't know why every time I do that it makes me think of one of the characters from Zelda. Yeah, that just does that same noise. I think it's a merchant. Or maybe one of the, like, arcade game dudes. That when you win. Aha! Ooh. Oh, I'm getting that covered in shit. Oh, wait. Aha! Signal light complete. I'm not going to run over to the other side just to do that. End platform wall. What is this? Platform ceiling, platform ceiling. Are they separate? Oh, why? Of course they are. Oh. Hey! Of course, we have a maintenance door. No entry. Caldera City Subway. Hey! Ah, the rest will be the frame, yep. Maintenance door frame. Perfect. Is that all of it? Good. Whoa. Staircase wall. What is... No. I'm just thinking, if I just do it from here... It's a lot of passes. I was going to say, probably it'd be better to just use the red nozzle. Well, at least with one pass for this, it will get rid of it. The issue is just aiming it. Yeah, I don't know why the aim for me with free aim is just a little awkward. I just can't do straight lines. Actually, would that be better if I just slowly did it? No, because it just changes speed. That does work better. Just giving it enough pressure for it to move. Without going too fast. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I think that is where I'm making the big mistake, is I'm not going slow enough. Yeah, there we go. Then it speeds up anyway. Hey! Could actually just do that. Actually, no, yeah, instead of aiming, just do this. Should maybe just do it so that I move slow. It'll get more off then. Ah, that bloody sign's gonna get in the way. You can just see the streak. Leaves a shadow. Oh, fuck. That ruined my... You douche. Now, I'll only have to do this once at least. And another sign. Wait, there's two? Oh. I don't know which one indicates the half. I am starting to think that maybe moving this slow is not a great idea. Ooh. Yeah, it only took 3 business days. Not bad. Jesus. Yeah, had I known, I wouldn't have bothered. Oh, I have to do it for the other side too. Fuck. I think that's the worst part, is you just have to, you realise, oh yeah, I need to do this on the other side as well. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it just sucks. Ooh. Oh. There we are. Oi, oi, oi. Wait, there's no maintenance stall here, this side. Hey! Ooh, 67%. I should probably finish the ceiling. I'm just thinking. So if I just do this, and then move back. Oh, this one's nearly done anyway. Oh. Sweet. I'm just realising, if I get to 80% before the 2 hour mark, I should be able to, because it's only been an hour and a half. Yeah. I think me just walking very slow did no favours. I just thought it would have worked out better. How naive. Get that from this side too. Ow. Hey, to do. How's it going? Where? There, of course. I'm slowly coming to the realization that I'm not a massive fan of this job. Didn't manage to fall asleep. Hey, progress. It's not, I mean, this job is, it's not a bad one. It's just so much of the same. Because basically everything I'm doing here, I need to do on the other side. It's just a bit shitty. Ooh, nice. I take it that means you picked it up on sale. Yeah, nice. Like I said yesterday, it's well worth the money. If this is a game you're into. Or the kind of thing you're into. Change your store region on an Xbox? Oh, that's something I wouldn't even have a clue. I didn't even know that's something you were allowed to do. I know you could change region every couple of months, I think. You could change it a couple times every few months. But not really something I've ever... or not really something I mess with. Don't really use Xbox these days, to be honest. set to US store for some bizarre reason. That's odd. Was stuff displaying in dollars in that case? I mean, I would have assumed so. But I know sometimes it can you can be set to a certain region but still display it in your currency. So, who knows? Oh, it was in USD. Oh, that's even weirder. Wonder how the hell that happens. Only way I could explain it would be like a VPN, but setting one of them up on a console is probably more hassle than it's worth. Whoa. So which version did you spring for? Was it just the regular PowerWash? Managed to get it changed over pretty fast. Well, that's good. Yeah, I think they made the limitation. I think it's you can change it a couple times every 3 months. Obviously, so that people don't abuse the system to get access to certain games earlier or something. For packs you've no interest playing. That's fair. At the moment, I'm just beelining my way to the ancient statue. So then I can get the last nozzle for the Pro, and then it'll make the bonus jobs less tedious, hopefully. I don't think they'll be tedious, it'll just make them go by quicker, because I'll have a very good nozzle. Finish the cottage. The forest cottage. The one that's really tall and has a very, very pointy... Oh, one of the sides is very pointy. Yeah. Well, it's got a rubber on the back. I would actually recommend doing the bonus jobs. You don't have to. It's just... doing them is what allowed me to afford the Pro Washer far sooner than I normally would. And it was great. Now time to do this again. The only bonus job I probably would avoid would be the gnome fountain. Yeah, and the bonus jobs don't give you stars, unfortunately. Yeah, the only reason I'd say to avoid the gnome fountain is because it takes a very long time with the washer they give you. It's, you have to do the whole thing with the Urban X, and it's just, it's not made for the fountain at all. It's possible it would be less awful if you use soap. I just don't. No real reason, I just always forget, and it always goes by so quick. There we go. The skate park one earlier. That's a good one. I think when I did that I had access to the Pro. Not the Pro, the Vista 3000. Second to last best one. I know when I first did it I only had the Urban X, and it was rough. Yeah, it's great. The only upgrade you really get from going from that to this is that this can take care of rust with the yellow nozzle, whereas that one still requires the red one, if I remember right. The red or the turbo. But no, the reason the Urban X sucks for the fountain is because it's covered in graffiti. And with the Urban X it takes like 7 passes to get rid of the graffiti. Unless you go at a snail's pace over it. The only thing I wish with the older, or the other power washers, is that they had skins. I know you can buy skins for them. I mean, the Pro one has all these free ones, so like the Christmas special, the Halloween special, the summer special. But none of the other power washers do, which is just weird. I don't really understand it. I know you spend most of the game with this washer, but still, would have been nice. Okay, so the pillar does go all the way. So what is the next job you have access to? I can't remember what comes after the cottage. Actually, I think I could probably find out. Oh, maybe not. I have a Reddit page that lists all the jobs. Mostly just so I could see where the ancient statue was. Yeah, I can't remember either. Oh, I think you'll have the fire station soon. I remember that being around the same time as the cottage. Which, at that stage of the game, that's like your first big job. Like, the skate park and the playground are big, but the fire station's next level. Are you going for the achievements first run or not? Because if you are, the fire station's kind of miserable. Well, it's not that bad. Just make sure you've got the long extension, because you'll need it. Ah, that's fair. I think some of them are probably worth doing first time round though. The job might take longer, but it would mean you wouldn't have to do the job twice. And for some of the big ones, it's worth doing. But that's how I see it anyway. Because for the fire station you have to do the whole... I can't remember what it's called. It's the tall building in the back. You have to do that whole thing without using the scaffolding. Which again, sounds a lot worse than it actually is. You just have to get creative with the long extension and the red nozzle. But because you have the 3000, so that should be able to hit most of it anyway. Use the longer extender anyway. Yeah. For the most part, I stick to this one. The long one's weird. It just doesn't seem to actually give me range as well as power. It seems to give me range, but the power goes down. And that's even when I'm standing at a distance, so... bizarre. And yeah, I very rarely use the equipment as well. It's more of a hindrance, and it makes things take longer. It's easier to just not bother, and just get creative instead. Oh no. I thought the platform ceiling kind of curled around into the main area. What you can and can't do without the ladders? Yeah. There are some levels where you can't do that. Oh, you can, but it'd make the job take a bit too long. So it's generally not really worth it. But that's mostly like later in the game when you get to the very tall objects. Nice. So like your helter-skelter, the can't remember what the tall ones are. The Ferris wheel. Although I was surprised with the Ferris wheel, because I was able to clean the bolt that's in the middle and the entirety of the supports without using the scaffolding. Which level did you enjoy most so far then? The game's very long. I mean, I'm probably well and truly 40 hours deep, and I'm not even close to done. But I am doing everything, so... not too surprising. For me, it's probably going to be a good 100 hours. Maybe slightly shy of that. I kind of expected it when going into it that I'd be in for the long haul, but was really not expecting it to be quite that long. But to be fair, even if you only do the main jobs, that's still a good, I think that it'd still be a good 30 hours or so. Maybe slightly less. Yeah, the truck sims are good too. But truck sim is most definitely one of those where you put on music, or you listen to the in-game radio. Whereas this, I don't know, I find it better without music. Because when I was initially thinking of, or getting ready to stream it, I was thinking of doing music with it. But then I'm like, the music will probably clash. Because, you know, the kind of music I like is probably music that most people don't, or others don't. So I would rather just not. It's surprising just how cheap the game goes on sale for. I know that's another one that's got a deceptive amount of DLC. But to be honest, the game has plenty of content with just the base game. But yeah, the fact both of them go on sale for £4 is nuts. I think the only DLCs I own are ones that came with the purchase for free. For some reason there was a Valentine's Day bundle with, or to do with Euro Truck Sim, which gave you both games and a couple DLCs. I think the only... I can't remember what the map DLCs were, but I think it was for American Truck Sim. And they may have just been free map DLCs anyway. Yeah, they're really going all out with the updates. There's the coaches one. American Truck Sim has the road trip DLC, where you can just drive cars around. It's really becoming more than just Truck Sim. Hey, Roxo. How's it going? haven't really got around to playing American Truck Sim. My main thing for Truck Sim is I find it more interesting because America's a place I've never been. Granted, it's probably not super accurate, but... I mean, I could say the same for most of Europe, but... most of the time in Euro Truck Sim, I start in the UK, so I'm like, I know these places. But the trucks for ATS are a bit weirder, because they all have the... I don't even know what the style of it's called, but they have like a nose. They're a lot more old-fashioned looking. Is the best way I can explain it. Tend to not drive around the UK in its current state. Yeah, it is a lot of motorways. But I think that's the case for even with ATS. Although with America it is a lot more. Much bigger place. I think the funniest thing for both of those games for me was whenever you set them to the Ultra preset. For some reason, it makes the game render at 8K. I think I would like Days Gone. Of course I would. There are a few games I don't like. Except Gollum. Honestly, I have a feeling that game will be like The Room, where it's so bad it's kind of charming. Yeah, my thing is mostly just balancing long games and short games. And apparently when I rolled the dice on this game, I didn't have good luck. It's a great game, it's just huge. Pretty cheap copy of Sonic Frontiers too. I think I got that with the Humble, I think. Yeah, it was part of Humble. God, what the hell's it? Humble Choice. Jesus. Oops. A couple months back. I think the weirdest thing for Sonic Frontiers is just the voice for Sonic is a lot deeper than the one I'm used to. Because I think I remember Sonic's voice from like Generations. And, you know, going from Generation Sonic to Frontier Sonic, it's quite a jarring difference. So getting a grips with the open world stuff. It is quite the departure, yeah. A surprisingly dark story. One thing I do know is that one of the bosses songs has I can't remember what it's called. What it's called. It's Sleeping with Sirens. One of the singers from them sings the song. It's like Unbreakable? Unbeatable? I can't remember. Or is it Invincible? It's something. Is the storyline as dark as Sonic Forces? Sonic Forces is kind of... it's like dark, but it's in a goofy way. I remember the cutscene with Knuckles. It's like, since Sonic's been gone, it still gets weird saying that. I still can't get used to saying that. I can't remember what he says exactly, but yeah, it's one of those where it's just dark but goofy. I don't really know too much about Sonic Forces story, to be honest. Trying to stick to a rule of 3 for your backlog. You're smart. I wish I I wish I could show restraint. But alas, I am cursed. Never played any 3D games aside from Adventure and Heroes. So you have played a 3D game. Sonic Heroes had a banger of an intro. And it also depends which version of Sonic Heroes you played, because if you played it on PS2, you experienced a very, very broken game. Unpopular hot take. No, I think quite a few people probably think that. I would personally disagree, but I've played a lot more Adventure 2 than I have Adventure 1. You didn't like Adventures or Heroes much? Oh. And it was PS2. Oof. Yeah, that's kind of notorious for being a very buggy and broken game. I mean, it's Sonic, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. But even for Sonic standards, it's pretty bad. I think the best version for Sonic Heroes and Adventure is GameCube, although for Adventure, PC probably, because mods. Just got boring for you for after a while? What game's that? Adventure or Heroes? I think Adventure was kind of cool. Heroes I can definitely understand more because it's very much the same game, just with a different storyline. At least with Adventure it was different levels with different characters. Although Big the Cat can fuck himself. Those levels suck. They're not bad, they're just very, very awkward. Froggy! You love the fishing minigame. I did not. It depends on whether or not you were lucky enough for it to not suck. I haven't played it in a long time, so maybe I'm better now. But I remember not having a great time with them. Liked it better than E102 stages. I don't really remember too much about the robot. Frontiers has a bit of a Zelda vibe. When you say that, you mean Breath of the Wild, I'm guessing. Always found the shooting to be a little out of place. I'm curious what you thought of Adventure 2 then, because obviously you had the mechs, which were your shooting stages. Have I done everything at the side? Yes. I haven't done the pillar though. Got an action RPG style of gameplay. So... okay, I thought you meant more because of, like, open world and loads of challenges. Like Breath of the Wild. Don't really like them. Pretty lizard instead of actual levels. Understand for Eggman, but yeah. That's fair. I don't remember too much about Adventure 2's levels. I just remember I mean, I remember Live and Learn, because that was a cool song. And also the final stages of both stories being incredibly difficult. Especially when you unlock the final storyline after beating both light and dark stories. because to be honest, them last levels were just brutal. For some reason, there were so many enemies that were just floating over a bottomless pit, and you wouldn't know it was a bottomless pit until you killed the enemy and fell into it. In space. Oh, yeah. I think the space levels for the finding the emeralds is the worst. Mostly because it's very easy to get turned around because of the... Like, whenever you go to each of the different planets, you get pulled into its gravity, effectively, and it really screws you. You didn't like the classic style levels in Frontier, so you just did fishing to get the progression items. Oh. Have you played... Oh, no, you haven't. I was about to say, have you played Generations? But you said you've only played Adventure and Heroes. The subway remained closed for another 30 years until community funding allowed for its renovation. It ran until 1984, when the main tunnel's extensive repointing finally failed, thankfully in the dead of night. Oh. So no one was harmed. That we know of. Ah, the gravitational pull of planets is why you don't like Mario Galaxy. I haven't played enough of them to comment. I think they're very pretty games. But that's about it. I know they're lauded by many as some of the best platformers. You love retro achievement sets, so you'll probably get to them someday. I don't really know how to feel about achievements. I do like them in principle. I don't like most of the sets that are made, because for some reason, every single person that makes a retro achievement set makes it incredibly hardcore. So if you want to actually 100% him, it's impossible unless you want to dedicate a couple months of your life to it. Or go softcore, which is what I do. You think Sunshine was the last good Mario? You've not played Odyssey though, have you? Only set you've got 100% in is Bejeweled 2. I've got a few. I think the worst ones were Gran Turismo 4 and Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Which is probably why I have such disdain for a lot of the sets that are made. Because those two sets alone were awful. Oh, I did I mean, this one was self-inflicted. I did the solo class challenge for Final Fantasy 1 too. That one was fun though. Awkward, but fun. But the Monster Hunter one sucked. Because for the Monster Hunter one, you had to get every single monster's largest and smallest, like, recorded length. And that is randomly generated based on the hunt you do. And it's not a guarantee to be large or small. It's like it's a random number generator, basically. So it means re-rolling or redoing the same hunt tens to hundreds of times just for the potential of it to be small or large. So yeah, it's not fun. Would not recommend. So nowadays I mostly just don't focus on the achievements. If I play a game and it has achievements and I get some, cool. Yeah, I think I sort of burnt myself out on them by choosing possibly two of the worst games for it. But yeah, I'd say Mario Odyssey is up there for me. It gets a little rough toward the end, especially if you're going for every moon in the game. So much so that my last stream of Odyssey, I think, was 8 hours long, and I didn't even beat it. I don't think I went to sleep until I beat it, but I didn't beat it on stream. I did manage to beat it eventually, and I was incredibly salty at that, because the only way I managed to beat it was using motion. Like, I had to use motion controls for one of the captures because it does a much larger jump when you use motion than it does by standard. It sucks. And really dumb that they did that. The way you register 100% in Gran Turismo is finished in every race in simulation mode. Yeah, that's what I mean when I say that a lot of the retro achievement sets are just overly hardcore for no good reason. So it's like... I mean, I remember there was one for doing each of the 24-hour endurance races in a single sitting. Which is also why I say I don't really care that I play softcore, because I'm not leaving a game running for that long just for hardcore. Especially if something goes wrong and, you know, you don't get the achievement. Yeah, there's none tied to collecting cars. There's achievements tied to using specific vehicles. Like one which is finishing a race in the carriage that goes at 1 mile an hour. Oh no, it's got 1 horsepower. So it's very slow. Oh, that was an easy one, because you can just kind of... I think you can do it... It might have been specific to A spec. Yeah, I think some of the achievements you couldn't just put in B spec and just sit back and watch. Four and a half hours of a lap. Yep. I know which course you mean. The giant one. But yeah, there was like doing the endurance sets. It was fun to begin with, but Gran Turismo 4's a good game. It just doesn't have a massive amount of tracks, so you're racing on the same ones a lot. But like I say, I don't think... There's nothing wrong with retro achievements, I just think I personally burnt myself out on them. My own fault. Wanna do it one day and say you did it? Yeah. I think for me it was the fact I'd gotten so many achievements that it was just like, I may as well just finish it out, and then I can say I have. Oh, by the way, Roxo, if you are still here, if you do want to play Odyssey, I would recommend getting a controller with gyro. Because you will probably need it. I can't remember how well the game plays without gyro, or whether it's required. I don't really remember. It's been a while. I think that might have been one of the first games I played when I got the Switch. Get past the fact you probably won't master the game. That's the thing. I've very much got like a completionist mindset. But completionist to me is not conventional completionist. As long as I feel I've justified the game, that's all that really matters. But yeah, I think because I want to get all the achievements in the set, makes me dislike that a lot of them are very hardcore. So like, you know, get through this boss fight without taking damage. Get through this in a single sitting. Get through the whole game without losing a life. Etc. But admittedly, I did choose pretty bad games to master to begin with. So I did. I think I've done the whole Mega Man series. And also, as I say, Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 1 Solo Class. Oh. Monster Hunter, Gran Turismo. And a couple others. Oh, there's the dirt. Hooray! Joy-Cons on PC for Wii stuff. I just use my Wiimote. I'm surprised at how well it works. But I have a, I don't have the Dolphin bar. I've got Wii Motion Plus. Which means it can use motion without needing a sensor, which is beautiful. Only thing I needed to make sure I did was, in the settings, enable speaker data. Because otherwise whatever comes through the Wii... whatever would come through the Wiimote will just be silent. So enable speaker data makes it come through on the TV, which is useful for some games. I think I needed it for Dead Space Extraction, because anytime you picked up an audio log, it would play through the Wiimote. The only downside with doing that is you realise that the audio that's supposed to come through the Wiimote is very low quality. We recently came out with Retro Achievements. Yeah, I remember. It was a month or so ago. I think it was the start of March. Or maybe midway through March. I'm just glad I had a Wiimote that I could use. Because I do have Joy-Cons, but I know it's only a matter of time before they get drift, or they might already have drift. And I don't know if Hall Effect or TMR joysticks exist. I have a feeling they don't, but maybe they do. I don't know, since I built this PC, I really sort of realised just how good emulation on PC is. I kind of realised it when I got the mini PC a year or two ago. But then once I got the mini PC is when I was like, I should save up for an actual PC. And so I did that. And then since I got the PC, I've mostly sold off most of my consoles. I used to be a big play on the hardware guy, but I definitely prefer the convenience of emulation these days. As long as the emulation quality is pretty much perfect, or has minimal issues, I'm happy. I think at this point the only console I'm not willing to sell yet is the PS3, and that's just because our PS3 is great in so many games, but a lot of the exclusives still do not work all too well, regardless of how beefy your rig is. There's only so much you can brute force. But yeah, that is one thing. I'm still not entirely sure if I'd want to sell my Twitch. Because I know there are still some games that don't, or won't, emulate too well. And they are games that I'm interested in. One of them is Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope. I think that's fine on Ryujinx though. Or Ryubing, whatever it's called. And then the other's Metroid Prime 4. Which I don't know if it even works on any of the emulators at this point. Your PS1 games? I'll play them on the phone, yeah. I don't really do too much handheld gaming. I never really have. I used to when I was younger. Like if I was on the train somewhere, I'd use the PSP. But it's not really something I do all that much now. Oh, that's the whole thing. I thought it was just going to be the tile here. But It is safe to say that emulation on basically every device has improved a lot. It's crazy what you're able to do with, like, Android stuff. Well, I think the biggest issue with the Android stuff is thermals. I don't think they're really made for a lot of it. Oh, really? Can I not get that? No, come on! It's so like... Oh wait, that's a light. Yeah! Nice. Can run PS2 okay in some titles. I mean in like... Because you see all this stuff with Androids nowadays where they're like running actual PC games. With Winlater or Game Native, whatever it's called. It's insane. That's what I mean. I think thermals are the biggest issue for that. Do I have the step stool? Would that help? Step stool. No, I don't. Where'd I put the... there it is. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That was one of the first, or one of the things with PS2 emulation, even on Xbox. Oh, right. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Xbox with Gran Turismo was basically perfect, except for the night stages. The night stages would just absolutely shit the bed. I don't know why the night stages are so much more demanding to run, but yeah, it just seems to be a common thing. Oops. Beautiful. Oop. Probably light and shadow stuff. Yeah, it definitely got more going on. But you wouldn't expect there to be such a difference. It might just be all to do with the different... Because there's street lights that will all be turned on. All of your opponent cars have headlights, taillights enabled. So yeah, probably just a mix of all that. Oh. Hooray! Wait. Bing boom. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh wait, I could probably do that from up here. Yeah! Don't even need the ladder for this one. Yeah, maybe I do. Just getting creative with how you clean stuff. There we go. Creativity and the turbo nozzle. For some reason the turbo nozzle can just find dirt either where it didn't exist or where you couldn't see it. There we go. I mean, I could... maybe? I mean, it does... it sort of works. It's just whether or not I can aim it. Oop. No, the ceiling will be over there. Your last completion? Oh, it was Pixel Remaster. Nice. That's a game I probably won't get. Mostly, I've still got... I mean, I've got Final Fantasy IV on PSP. I don't know, just Pixel Remaster's just 4, isn't it? It doesn't come with the... whatever it was called, the After Years. So I'm pretty sure that was on Wii. And... maybe iOS? No. I'm not actually too sure what that was on. Just 4. Yeah, I thought so. Now, PSP is my go-to for Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4. And then SNES for 5, PS1, not PS1, SNES for 5 and 6. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I don't have anything against the Pixel Remasters. I'm not a fan of the text. It looks real weird to me. Oh, that's why. So... oh. That's why. Did I get that side too? Nope. Okay. Up light ledge, up light. So they're all done. Cool. One more. Side. And it's just the middle. I keep forgetting I can get that down here. Oh, no worries. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. And I will likely be at PowerWash for a good deal longer. I'll try not to scream. Thankfully, I'm not somebody that does really raise my voice. And even if I do, I've got a compressor, so it's fine. But have a good sleep. Why does that seem wrong? Ooh. Did I get the... yeah, I did. Whew. Right, well, this Goliath of a job is almost coming to an end. 87%. There we go. Main ceiling? What the hell did I miss? Oh. Ah, yes, the usual culprit. Right there. Oop. Don't think I need the ladder for anything else. Nah, it should be fine. Oh yeah, I haven't even cleaned the other gate. Oops. I cleaned the ceiling support and then forgot. Oops. As you do. There we go. I think I'll clean the gate, because otherwise I will forget. I didn't even clean the floor. Oh, metal floor. Alright, never mind. Oh, this is an awkward one to clean. Yeah, because it's split. Yeah. Oh well. How much of a stickler is the game really gonna be? I mean, it's practically clean. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. I think cleaning it from an angle is probably the best bet. Hey, oh. I see. I really should have expected it to be split, but never mind. Right, we'll go and do the other gate, but... oh, it's rust, isn't it? Son of a bitch! Oh well. Okay, I need to not do that. I was hoping it wasn't. So then I could have used the green nozzle and hit everything. Yeah, this kind of works. Oops. Yeah, that's what happens when I just decide to look away, ever so slightly. Right, now I just need to clean up all the other stuff I missed. Oh. Oh. I'm starting to see... Oops. Starting to see the problem. Whoa. Yeah, there we go. That's where the rest is. Boop. Alright, cool. Oh, well, I now know they're separate objects. Just get them from the front and then move to the side. A tactic as old as time. Yeah, there we go. Although it doesn't appear to be working as well as it did before. So I must have hit them from this angle slightly. There we go. Hey! Phew! Bing bong! I guess I'll do the floor. Oh, okay. I forgot that the way the floor's laid out. Each of these is the separator. Beautiful. That makes this so much easier. Well, I thought it'd be like the metal floor, where it's all one thing. Nope. I wonder if I can just do that. I've got a really bad angle for this. However, it does appear to be kind of working. Except for when it doesn't. Oh, cool. Oh. Oh, there we go. Hooray! Yeah, this is the worst part because of the benches. Well, I might be able to get most of it. Yeah, I think it should be okay. Ooh, the last 10%. I am realising that it's been 2.5 hours, so this is definitely quite the lengthy job. Nice. Yeah, I think this is covered in rust. As per usual. Oh, it'll be on the underside too. Yeah. It is. Well, it's really a good way to get the underside of the bench. Oop. Oh, there. I can't... So I can do that? How is the bench still... Guess? The benches are a bit awkward. Yeah, I know they're covered in rust and stuff. Oh. Okay, I'm now kind of understanding it a little more. Ugh. I don't know why the bench divider is still dirty though. Okay, cool. One bench. $6 more. Come on, I'm kind of just hoping it'll ping. Turbo nozzle. Go. Oh. There we go. All I needed. The divider's still dirty though, which is... Oh, is it... I understand why. I thought it was two separate things because it looked like there was a split in the middle. Now it makes sense. Oops. There you go. Yeah, I thought they were separate. Never mind. I have to do this once more. Oh, there we are. Yay! Okay. And this is an info box, I'm pretty sure. Whoa. Oh, really? Oh. There you go. Subway information box. It's all just one thing. I really thought it would be split. The information box base. And the like. Whoa. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to leave quite so much behind. Ooh, Caldera City. Subway timetable. Whoa. Wow, it's actually very detailed. Damn. I'm surprised. I mean, the last time I played this would have been Xbox. I mean, the textures on that wouldn't have been like, you know, PS2 textures. It would have probably also been this detailed. Ooh, from Muckingham. and it stops off at Pumpton, Detergento, Power Falls, Fumarole, Washingham, Bucketton, Spongeley, Lubry City, Suds East, Sparkleton, Moppingham, Sprayers, Blemishgan, Caldera City, Basaltamore, and La Harlem. Wow. Spent a lot of time coming up with all those names, I would assume. I should have cleaned the top of this. Yeah, when I was stood up top. Is this just the same as before? Yeah, it is. Damn shame. Oh yeah, I missed Scoria. Oh. Will this be enough for it to ping? Nope. Well, that means I've missed a bunch. Oh. Oh. How did I miss this? Oh my god. No wonder. There we go. Subway information box. Done. How many of these? Oh, there's 3. Of course I missed a bit. I went almost down to the last 5%. Which I am realising is the ceiling, because I keep forgetting about it. Yeah, especially when I'm looking everywhere and I'm like, oh, it's so clean. And then I look up. This might dethrone the mini-golf course. I don't think it will. I don't think it's going to take 20 minutes longer, or half an hour. I don't remember how long the mini-golf course was. I know it was over 3 hours. But this was, or is, definitely longer than I thought it would be. Yeah, because it was, I think it was around 15 minutes per 10%, but that soon slowed down. Whoa. Perfect. I'm still at 93%. Yeah, the dirt is just not wanting to go. Oh, there we go. But it's still crazy to think, because 60% was just the side parts of the map. So, like, the tracks, the wall, and the ceiling. Yeah, the remaining 40% has been the middle. It's just wild. Alright, now I know this is all one thing. I'll do the divider first. There we go. Hey! Right there. And then just jump up top and get the rest. That should be relatively close. Oop. Or not. Oh, there, cool. Oop. Yeah, that's what I thought. $94. Oop. Yeah, I'll just be seeing this for a while, I think. I think it should update quick-ish once I get started on the roof. What is it I'm missing? Yeah, with the benches, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, there's no on the underside. Whoa. Oh, that's just a reflection. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch here. Oh. Did not even realise that. It's likely that's probably where the rest of it is. Yep. Yep. Oh, hey! The nice things. The main ceiling. Main ceiling lights. Oh, really? There we go. Actually, it'd make more sense to just do this. Maybe not. I was hoping it would just hit one side of it, and then I can do the same on the other side, and then get it to ping. But of course, it's never that easy. Alright. One more. Hey! So ceiling supports. Yeah, worse with this is I have to do it from both sides. I could do the ceiling. Yeah, I should just do that. Cool. Oof. Neither of these really work too well. Yeah, going up or left. They both suck. I think left is the better choice though, because it's much smoother movements. Or smaller, I guess would be more accurate. Ooh, 96% now. Moving up in the world. Okay, it'd be cool if I could get the support from this side, but I know I can't. I don't know if all the ceiling are the same length. It definitely doesn't seem like they are. No, this main ceiling seems a fair bit shorter. It might just be the ones that are near the gate that are the long ones. That's what I should do. I can't. There's a bench in the way. Yeah, it's going to be like, I'll just walk down the hedge. Or walk down the middle. Oh well. I think I should, I'm going to say I should be able to get most. And then just do that. So even if I go to the left, I should still be able to get the rest of that one. Oh, I could have anyway. Yeah, it's not that sharp of a angle. Ooh, 97%. Hey! Say! Nice. Beautiful. In fact, it probably would make more sense to just do this. To clean the support as I pass by. Yeah. There we go. So we've got one support. I'm surprised it's not updated to 99 yet. Yeah, there's still just a teeny bit of dirt left. Maybe it will update to 99 when this one's finished? My guess, because then there's only 3 items left. Oh. Nope. Or maybe it depends on the kind of dirt. Hey, there we go, 99. Woo! There we go. Oop, oop, oop. The final stretch. Yeah, these ceilings are much longer. It's not too bad. Although now it is, because I'm going to say I can't tell where I've missed. So for once, I was actually pretty perfect. Yeah, I actually did everything. Didn't have to go find some dirt that I'd missed. Insane. Goddamn, look at it. Look at that beaut. Oh. Best for last. Hell yeah. So that took 250. Your work has been signed off. Congratulations. That's all you have to say, really. Okay. I see how it is. There it is. Yeah, we got this, and then it's the ancient statue. And then I get my new nozzle. Clean the fortune teller's wagon. But only when I finish the ancient statue, sadly. Check out my new wheels. Everyone says I could talk the hind legs off a turkey, so I'm joining the travelling fairground. Pardon me. As a fortune teller. I was the only bidder. She wasn't happy and said she'd curse me if I didn't pay her the going rate, but it's not my fault she didn't set a reserve price. It's not like she even looked after the wagon. It's covered in anything and everything you can imagine. The rest of the fairground is pristine, so please help. Ah. Is there an achievement for this one? Nope. The next one is the statue. Oh. Hey, why don't you be my first subject? I'll pass. The uncanny Franny. I'll divine your past and future based on the ancient technique of water divination. Ooh. Let us spray. Oh, there. Ping! Nice. Yeah, this is actually... I remember this one not being too bad, but it makes sense because it comes after the subway station, which is huge. Oops. Yeah, so it's like a nice change of pace. That's what I mean when I've said the game's really good at like balancing everything out, because you have some massive jobs and then they're followed up by very small ones. Well, relatively small ones by comparison. Like even the ancient statue, I don't think it's that big of a job. It's a bit of an awkward one, I do remember that. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's covered in sand. Oh, there we go. Get clean. I thought that would have been enough. So that's one side of the canopy done. I think I can use this to jump up. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. How is that not enough? There we go. Sheesh. Oh. There you go. Good. Right, canopy. Oops. Canopy. Well, that being said, we aren't really zooming, but I am doing like small bits first. Yeah, if I focus on the main body of the wagon, this would probably be quicker. Yeah, like the amount I've cleaned. That's the roof. Oh. Oh, it's a roof trim. Oh. That's the roof underside. Ooh, wow. I was gonna say, is there a better way to get that? Hey, canopy, and the decorative trim. Yeah, for some reason that didn't... It didn't ping. I wonder if it's because I've only done, like, the underside. Yeah, where the decorative trim is. Nice. Oh. No, no, that's still the roof underside. Yeah, it's a different part of it. I have no idea. It's gotta just be that. I was using the... Oops. I didn't realise I was using the white one. Crap. Yeah, I now kind of understand. I think you're someone who used to be wishy-washy, always flitting from one thing to another. But now you have this renewed focus, like the 15-degree nozzle of a quality pressure washer. God, how did you know? Oh. Still filthy. Yeah, I'm kind of sporadic with how I'm deciding to clean this. Oh, this is all part of the table. Oh, good. Yeah, hell yeah. Is that not enough, really? Oh, the crystal balls. Very dirty. What the hell? Is that... It's a cat! That must be Ulysses. He's in the desert. It looks to be. I mean, I'm assuming it's Ulysses, I don't actually know. Well, yeah, I don't think I've actually seen what colour the cat is. There we go. Table. Where's the rest of the dirt for this? Wish I knew. I think it is around the base. Hey! Hallelujah. Alright, so there's that. Sheesh. I can't even really get under this. Oh, never mind, yeah, I can. I thought I couldn't. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I can't go any further. Damn. Lame. Oh, that's not even part of the cupboard. Oh. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, there we go. Perfect angle to just get most of this. Whoa. At least the wheel's all one object, and not like each individual spoke is separate. You gotta take the small victories where you can. Whoa. Yeah, I'd say this is probably the best place to be. Yeah, just crouched under, under here. I might be able to finish underside. Ooh, that's not part of the underside. Oh. I just assumed it would have been. Well, shit. Oh, I can't do that. Lame. Yeah, I'm surprised that underside's not complete. Ooh. Suddenly you feel this need to wash away the sins and malaise of the unfortunate. I thought it said of the universe. This isn't just dislodging moss and muddy streaks, it's almost become a compulsion for you. A compulsion that's threatening to take over your life. Okay. Way to sound... way to make cleaning sound so foreboding. Goddamn. I don't think it's that deep. But what do I know? I'm not a fortune teller. Whoop. Oh, that'll be why the axle... Can I even get most of that? Not really. Yeah, most of that's already done. What? Oops. Oh, it is, it's there. There we go. Oh, it's not even the same here. What the hell? Oh, it'll be on this side, I think. Nope. Oh. Hey, underside. Well, shoot. Yeah, I don't know where the axle... Oh. There we go. Oh, wall gleam. Nice. Ooh. Oh, that is part of the trim. My god, there's still more. Ow. It's just on every part of the spoke and the top. That's probably where most of the muck is for this. Kind of hoping that you can just find it and ping it. Whoa. I can see it. There we go. I can see it. Yeah, it'll be on the back of one of the spokes again. Maybe. Oh, there, that'll do too. Yeah. Hallelujah. Oh. Oh, this had a load. Oh, there. Well, that one was significantly easier. What the heck? Like cleaning everything. Why was that so much easier? Yeah, how weird. Oh, I can't actually go under, can I? Shit. I'll just do this good old-fashioned way. From here. That's all I had to do. Nice. Whereas all of this is considered the entry platform. Ooh. Ooh. What the hell? Wait, is that... Okay, it is all considered the platform. Oh, it'll be the top side of it too. Crap. Yeah, it'll be all this as well. Really? Huh. Oh, unless, yeah, the dirt is... that. Nope. We should actually make sure to get the underside of the stairs. Whoops. Yeah, just saved myself the headache. I don't know where the last bit of dirt for the entry platform is. Not a clue. I'm going to say, I'm hoping this is all one thing. There's some. Ooh. Oh. Possibly the underside of the cross. Or the top side of it. Fuck, I don't know. Really could be anywhere. Ooh. There we go. Turbo nozzle to the rescue. As per usual. Okay. I'm going to say most of these just dirty on this side. I really thought that would have been enough. I don't even know if I can get the decoration. Oh yeah, there we go. The Uncanny Franny. I think the entry, whatever it is, cobble, is on the other side as well. Hey! I don't think I have to do the door and the frame. No, it's just door. Oh no, I do have to do the frame. Never mind. Why would I assume the frame would not be needed? It's always needed. Is it just the underside of the stairs? Oh, I can't go any further either. I still don't know what it is the handrail's missing. Well, there's the stair done. Okay, cool. Same for this. Yep. Alright. I mean, by all means. Ooh. Wait, that still isn't enough for cobble? Okay. Every time. It's whenever I start to complain. Yeah, the game just gives me it. It's like, okay, shut up. There we go. Oh wow, looking into your future, it's really quite amazing. Okay. Go on. Do I become the hero? I don't want to spoil it for you, so I'm going to be deliberately vague here, but there are things you're going to do and see beyond your imagination in the next little while that are going to blow your mind. Okay. I'll go so far as to say that without you, this entire planet is lost. Ooh, I am the hero. Yo, that's awesome. Wow. And out here I thought I was just a quaint little power washer that never takes off the suit. It's my superpower. Okay, so roof underside. Is that not... yeah, decorative trim. I was gonna say. Well, there's that. That still isn't the decorative trim, though. That is. Underside. Ah. Really? There it is. Do I have a step stool? I do. I think that might be helpful here. I don't think it really makes much of a difference. Yeah, not really. There's the underside done. Oh, I'll definitely need to be a bit higher. I just realised there's a window. Oh. Yeah, there'll be definitely parts of the wall I can't hit from here. Bay window. Oh. Oh, that one is done. Yeah, we've still got that one over there. Hey! I'm going to say this will probably be from this side. Oh, it is the frame. I don't know if I can get the... Ah, storage bench. Oh, really? Oh. Window support. Oop. Hey! Whoa. Oop. I don't even know how the hell that other chest managed to get clean. Oh, nice. Bare window frame. So if I use the storage... There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Is that all part of the window frame? I guess so. Because if so, I won't have to jump up. Hey, oh, it's the roof. Oh shit. Yeah, I think it's the roof. Can't tell. Wall. Oh, the trim. Oh, there we go. Window cap. Nice. Okay. So now it's just this. And then the top. Now that's satisfying. Ding 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 da ding ding. Holy. Oh, the wall trim. Why is that not? Oh. Yeah, it is. It's because of this. No, I forgot. Right, so there's a little of it. I don't even know. Yeah. Wall trim. Yay! Oh, the panel. Yeah, it'll be the top of it as well. Oop, there we go. Shutter, shutter. Window, window frame. Shutter, shutter. Window frame. There we go. Nice. Now we do the same for this side. Oh, so satisfying. Ding 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 ding. Alright, so I'd say that's it for the side panel. Ooh, yeah. Killer combo. Hey, hello. How's it going? Window, window, frame. Oh, shutter as well. Oh, no, they're all done. Still the trim? Wait. Of course it is. More trim. Cool. Right now I just need to do the top. Whoosh. That's good to hear. How's today treating me? Pretty good. Spent way too long trying to find an extension. Couldn't find it. Hey Doc, how's the wash? I'm back up on Rumbling Brushless. Yeah, couldn't find the extension, so I bought another one. Which means I will more than likely find the extension I couldn't. Because that's just how shit goes. Never thought I'd say this in my lifetime, but the data is off the charts. Back up on Rumbling Brushless. Is Brushless the volcano? I hope I'm wrong, but she looks ready to blow. And if she does, Muckingham is in real danger. He's on about the volcano, I think. Oh. I wonder if I can see it from here, actually. Never really thought to look. Roof trim. Oops. I could see... Oh. Yeah, that does look pretty bad. Huh. Who would have thought? Also, the subway platform did not dethrone the mini golf course. It was close. The subway platform took about the same time as the gnome fountain. Which honestly says quite a lot, considering the power washer I have. Yeah, I think if I was using the Pro for the mini golf course, it probably would have taken less time than the subway platform. Why is that not? Oh. Yeah, I'll just get this as well. Whoosh. There you go. Nice. What's that? Skylight trim. Okay. Ah, the roof underside goes all the way around. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh. I also decided that I was going to beeline the career jobs until we do the ancient statue, because then that will give me a nozzle that I can use in the bonus jobs, which should make life a little easier. That's my my hope. Nice. Because I didn't actually realise that the nozzle you unlock from the ancient statue was one you could use on bonus jobs. I swear, if I'm doing all this and then I go to a bonus job and I don't have access to it, I'm going to be annoyed. But from everything I've looked up online, it does mention that the nozzles, or that nozzle in particular, does get unlocked for bonus jobs once you have access to it. So I'm just hoping that things haven't changed since. But time will tell, I guess. Oop. Oh. Really? Goddamn. There we go. Perfect. Right, trim's done. Roof underside close. There's another trim. Oh, there. Nice to see other jobs in the same area. You really sort of flesh out the place, it's cool. But yeah, we've had quite a few. Like, we had the bungalow... No, not... Oh, yeah. We did the bungalow at some point, and then later on we went there for one of the... I don't remember what they're called. But it looked like a NASCAR car. And then we had the detached house, and then later went there to clean off the caravan. And then obviously the fairground has had the most amount of progression. Yeah, because obviously you had the Helter Skelter, the Ferris wheel, carousel, and now fortune teller. Every time I say that, I don't know why, it reminds me of fucking potion seller. I know I've said that before, but it does every single time. Even though they're not the same words. Ooh. You can't handle my fortunes. Fuck's sake. But I think this might be the last of the fairground stuff. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is. Quite nice, really, because I think the last job you have for the fairground is the shortest. I think in terms of... Oh. Oops. No, I'm going to say, I think in terms of length, it goes fortune teller, Helter Skelter, carousel, Ferris wheel. That's what I want to say. But it might be fortune teller, carousel, Helter Skelter. But then again, the Helter Skelter only took me as long as it did because I was going for the achievement of cleaning all of the light objects first. Where the hell? Oh, there. I don't know what it is I've missed for this, but it's definitely something. Speaking of achievements, what's happened? Or is there an achievement you're going for? I normally don't really care about achievements, but I make an exception for PowerWash. Oh, wall decorative trims. Oops. Whee! Decorative. Oh, one of these. Ah, shite. One of those? Oh, it'll be the one that's near the door. Yep. I should just do that. Hey! Oh. Get as many as you can. Yeah. So you've been going through the Tomb Raider remasters, as you played 1 through 3 and you wanted to get as many achievements as you could during your playthrough. Are the achievements for that game especially terrible? Circus of Vicar Bomber made you want to tear your hair out. I mean, it sounds pretty bad. Roof trims, roof ribs, roof... Ah, feck. Is it this front one? Nope, it's the one at the back. Yep. What a surprise. Oh, lady. There's still 4 things? What the fuck? So there is. Roof, skylight roof, underside. Skylight. Oh! Oh, whoops. 3 bears in a given area and you have to watch them stand up on their hind legs. Oh. What, all at once? That just sounds like RNG hell. Fuck. There we go. Roof rib. So one of these. Found it. Roof trims. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, they're all separate. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Where'd not a bear will do it? And feels utterly random as to whether or not it counts. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of achievements that are RNG heavy. Because it is entirely, you're just rolling a dice and just hoping for the best. Kind of sucks. There we go. There's another. Oh, that one is done. So which roof trim isn't done? What? Oh, they count. Roof undersides. Money a sneeze. Thankfully I managed to mute just in time. Oh dear. Hey! Is this the Wishy Washers? I got your details from your friend Harper, who's helping us with a historic dig. Fancy getting involved? Hell yes. Yay! Well done. Wagon looks great. Thanks so much. Mind how you go, eh? Man, look at all the money I have. Yeah, here it is. The Clean the Ancient statue. So hi, Wishy. I work with your friend Harper for the Global Archaeological Society and we desperately need your help. All the recent seismic activity coupled with the worst storm in living memory has unearthed the most extraordinary statue I've ever seen. We've no idea who made it or when, but we're hoping that with your help, those questions will start to get answered. Thanks so much, Sonia. Only $650 for this. Which means it shouldn't be long. Oh yeah, for this one I need to do what? Ancient statue. Knock over 4 buckets. This was just very random. Alright, so before I get started, there it is. It's not a massive thing. It's a bit of a finicky one. Oh, they don't count. Oogie, oogie, oogie. It's only finicky because there's so many different like sections, and it's covered in. What do you know? Sand. One of the my least favourite things. I would quote Star Wars, but I can't remember it. Yeah. I remember it something... it's coarse and something, and it gets everywhere. I don't remember anything else. Another bucket! Alright, where's the last bucket? That was number 3. Is the last one down here? Nope. Where is the last bucket? The fuck? Oh wow, I launched that one. Holy. Oh, it's there. Sneaky fucker. How the hell do I knock over 4 buckets? Oh. Whee! That didn't get knocked over. Right. Be gone, foul beast. Yeah! Holy shit. Alright, where... God, where to begin? The bottom. I guess. Hi, Wishy. Thanks for heading all this way out of town. It's great to catch up. Oh, Wishy. I thought she called me Washy. And it's Harper. I didn't realise. Coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. That was it. Can you believe the quality of this statue? This thing is likely over 8,000 years old. It's also directly facing Mount Rushless. Almost like it's keeping watch. Ooh. Thin spine. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the worst part with this one is just the sand and the cracks. Because it likes to stay embedded. And it also does not come off easily. It's a damn nightmare. I do like that each section is separate though. Yeah, so like each of these is its own slab. That is nice. I think I'll just do what I can from down here. Is this a mission where you have to use a white nozzle? Nope. But that is a common mistake many people use. So they do this whole level with the white nozzle, and then the achievement doesn't pop. And then you reread it, and it specifically states on the ancient monument. This is called the ancient statue. Oh yeah, and just for an idea, this is how good the... I mean, the white nozzle does decent at this sort of range, but this is also very small. The ancient statue is just the hand of this thing. But it is it's not worth doing. As I said, I'll do it off screen just to get it, but it'll make the level take that much longer. Whereas most of the other missions, not most of the other achievements haven't been ones that extend the length of the job by that much. Some do, but it's probably a couple minutes. I think out of all of them, it might have been the Helter Skelter that extended it the most, because I had to do all the light sources first. But yeah, it might not actually be as bad as I let on. The issue is if you're in the habit of accidentally switching nozzles. The thing is, if you're like this, you're allowed to do whatever. Like, you're allowed to be at the white nozzle and whatever. I think you're even allowed to fire it. But if it touches any part of the object, then it makes the achievement void. It's a less easy thing to do if you play with controller, but if you're on a mouse, hitting the scroll wheel by accident, very easy. Especially if your, like, wrist gets tired or whatever. You've never beat them? Oh. Technically, I haven't either. I've never beaten 2 or 3, but I've technically beaten 1. And I say technically because I played Anniversary. I've never actually played the original. My sister has. I don't remember if she ever beat it. I remember getting very scared at it, though, when I was a child. Mostly because, I don't know what it was. I just remember it was probably a mix of how the PS1 graphics looked, making things look even more terrifying than they are. But it was something that looked like a mix between, like, muscle tissue that was exposed and also a skeleton. I just remember seeing that on screen and I hated it. But I will admit, as a child, actually up until I was like 14, I was quite a wimp when it came to anything remotely scary. I remember getting absolutely terrified of Kudelka, which isn't really a scary game. And I've told the story many a times of Dead Space. I guess whoever made it has had an advanced mythology already. The webbed spines along the back? Is this some sort of reptile deity? Maybe? I played on console. But even if I played on PC, I'd have used controller. And I don't remember having to spam the trigger to fire. So I'm wondering if that's just a weird PC control thing. I find it weird that they're remaking Tomb Raider 1 again. Or is the new Tomb Raider, the Atlantis Tomb Raider, not a retelling of the first game? It definitely seems like it is. Oh, with a controller. Oh, it's because you mentioned the mouse button. That's what threw me off. I should have really done this. Although I don't understand is, this statue doesn't look all that massive, but the ancient monument's hand is. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's because you said mouse, I just assumed you were playing keyboard and mouse. I don't remember that, but I haven't played the game in a long time, so... But I've also played a lot of shooters, so spamming the trigger is something I'm very much used to. So it might just be one of those things where I didn't mind it. It wasn't bad enough that I noticed. For me. Not enough. There we go. Yeesh. Oh, there's the send. There we go. Oop. Oh. Well, I'll admit, so far this hasn't really been all that bad. I really thought it would be much worse with all the sand. And now I've said that, it's going to be a pain. Or whatever. So I can get most of the... well, just the underside of the slab, I should be okay. Oh. Seeing that vibrant blue makes you want to boot up Aquaria? Do it! If I remember rightly, that's the underwater Metroidvania, isn't it? Maybe not Metroidvania, but I remember it is an underwater game. Ah, I was right. Hey! I remember you mentioning it before. Oh, there it is. That's why. Ting! To play through it again. Is it a long game? It's a Metroidvania, so probably not. Most of them are pretty short, in my experience. With a few outliers that are kind of lengthy. Ah, shit. Hey, that worked. Yeah, outside of games like Hollow Knight, for the most part, most Metroidvanias I know of or have played are between 8 and 15 hours. Most of the time they're shorter. Ooh. Of course, these things aren't necessarily literal. The Egyptians had statues with heads of storks and cows. Oh, that's how that's reflected? That looked like sand. I don't mean the pyramids were chock full of fish and hair. Doesn't mean the pyramids were chock full of fish and hair. Maybe they were. Have you checked? Yeah, I should only need the scaffolding to get the front of this. Everything else I can mostly get from surrounding area. Hey! Damn, that is quite long. And it's a Metroidvania, so I absolutely would 100%. I don't know if there's... Well, I was going to say, I don't know if there's a Metroidvania I've done where I haven't 100%ed it, but there is. Hollow Knight. I unfortunately burnt myself out on that game. So it got to a point where I just wanted to be done. That was back when I was juggling so many other games. Whereas now when I focus on a game till it's done, might feel better about it. Or I'd be less likely to get burnt out, maybe. But I didn't do that either. I just got burnt out on other stuff. I don't really know what, to be honest. It was a while ago. I bought Silksong not too long ago, but I've yet to play it. It's just a common case of too many games, too little time. What's the back slab? Ah, there. There it is. That is the other thing with Hollow Knight, or more so just games in general for me. Is Hollow Knight, or Silksong is probably a game I'll play, but it probably won't be for a long time. Which isn't a bad thing, just the way I usually approach games. I'm what you might call a patient gamer. I just like to wait until everything's out. No, it's basically until I know everything for the game is out. So for the most part, yeah, something like that. It gets annoying when I cover a game and then immediately after I cover it, an expansion gets announced. I'm like, oh, good. So now there's more of the game that I haven't experienced. Wonderful. Which, expansions in general are a good thing. It's just because for most of the games I play, once I finish them, I'm probably not playing most of them again. So I'd rather make my experience with the game definitive. That's not to say I'm never going to revisit some games, because I absolutely will. But the less games... Well, the more games I experience everything of are less likely to have me revisit them. Or to have me want to revisit them, I should say. Yay! But that's also why it takes me quite a while to get through a lot of games, because I go for... I'm not what you'd call a completionist. I'm a completionist to my own merit, or to my own standard, where it's not actually completing 100% of everything. Just enough so that I feel that the game's justified. Or that I did the game justice, is what I should say. Having said that, have you heard of the aquatic ape theory? Nope. It's apes that can swim. Oh, there's nothing over here? Oh, that's bull. Some believe that we humans spent part of our African prehistory living semi-aquatically. They say it's why we're the only hairless apes with webbed hands and an insulting layer of fat under our skin. I'd always thought it a fringe theory before. I don't like how the reflection of the water makes it look like this does send. It's annoying. But that's the whole reason why a lot of the times you don't see me covering new games. Like brand new releases, if I know DLC is planned. Yay! Oh, that... yeah. So that shoulder slab, is it there? Ah, there we go. Just do that around there we go. We got him! I wish this was a bit better. Oof. Yeah, I'll get the scaffold in for the front. It's fine. Ooh. Cheek guard slab. To ear slab. I can actually get behind it as well. God, it's the reflection again. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Yeah, that looks like sand. Alright, cool. Bloop. Hey! Oh, next slab. Wait, what? No, use yellow, you idiot. Ooh. Doc, I don't know where you're at, but if it's anywhere near Muckingham, then you need to get out right now. Oh. That doesn't sound good. Oh, is the volcano about to erupt? Is that what's going to happen? Whoa. Mount Rushmore could blow any minute. I'm just praying I've got time to scoop up Ma and Pa first. Hey. Yeah. It is quite strange that that is what we Oh, nice. Helmet gem. Oh, They're all separate. Yeah, given that's what we evolved from. But we don't have that much in common. Ooh, wait. That's why. Oh, nice. No, I don't think I can get the next slab. Alright, clean. Front of the head up. Oh, I'm not actually at a good angle here. Yeah, compared to the other side. Return the slab! Good old courage. I can't— what does he say? Is it return the slab or you'll be cursed? Or suffer my curse? That was it. I think, anyway. Alright, time to get on up. And there it is. Traumatizing young children for entertainment. Hell yeah. Courage the Cowardly Dog was great. So many cartoons from that era were fantastic, to be honest. You had all sorts. Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry, Dexter's Lab, Ed, Edd and Eddy, Courage the Cowardly Dog, SpongeBob, which did come a bit later. I can't remember what they were called. It was like Looney Tunes, but they were babies. Johnny Bravo, that was another. Powerpuff Girls. Literally all of them. Fairly Odd Parents. I love how quotable so many of the shows are, to be honest. I don't remember the context of the Fairly Odd Parents one, but it's where— I think it's where the father had a trophy or something. Like, this is where I would put my trophy, if I had one. So good. Trying to think of other ones. I don't even know if I can get that from here, can I? Ooh. There was Dexter's Lab with the nonsensical French. Omelette du fromage. Which, surprising to learn, isn't actually French. Oh, oh. Can't think of any other cartoons. No, I think they're all the ones I watched. Well, they're all the ones that came to mind. I know there was Codename Kids Next Door, but I don't think I ever really watched that. Oops. Ooh, ooh, close. So is that... oh, that must have just been the reflection, I guess. Nice. I don't even know if I can really get that from here. I mean, I don't see no shining. Hey! There goes the ear. There we go. I mean, I've gotten a decent amount of this without needing the scaffolding or anything. Good thing you probably will be on city limits. I mean, we are in the desert. This is where the satellite and everything was. I'm pretty sure we go back to Muckingham and that. And if I remember rightly, actually, I think the last level of the game is basically to save the world. As dumb as that is. Yeah, effectively, the volcano is going to erupt at any moment, which you can kind of tell. Oh, it's looking at it. It did mention that. Yeah, it's going to erupt at any moment. But it holds off just long enough for me to clean the last level. And the fortune teller did even say that I have... Oh, like, the fate of the world is in my hands kind of thing. Don't fall off. Nice. See, this is the kind of the part that sort of sucks. Because it's split into so many fragments, it's kind of difficult to know which is which. Or which still needs a bit of work. Whoop. So that does, but where? Aha, I see. Whoop. I'm now down here. Whoa. Ooh. Nice. Man, who needs a scaffolding? Ooh. Hitting sand from that height would be equivalent to concrete? Oh, you mean jumping up? Like, from here to the ground? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think most things from this height would be like hitting concrete. I was going to say even water, but I suppose it depends on how you land. Hey, there we go. Hey! Oh, nice. Alright, I'll just do this. We need this. There we go. Oh! Didn't even realise I missed that bit. Nice. Oh, whoops. Ooh. Perfect. Oh, that chest slab's done. Oh. Nice. Oh, the crystal pendant's up there too. Oh. Ooh. Oh, look at the nose. Nice. Now that next slab is probably because it's all here. Yeah, that's my guess. Clean the nose. Oh, there we go. Forehead plate. Oh. Oops. There we go. How is that not the next slab? What? Oh. That's how. Whoa, whoa. Okay, now we get to find out what the hell I've missed. Ear slab. Oh. Oh, it'll be the right ear. Yeah. Ear slab as well. Oh, it'll probably be behind it. Oh. Nice. Helmet slab. Yeah. Ear slab. Face slab. 7 of 9. Yeah, shit. Crap. Around the front. Yeah. Nice. Just fall in. Oh. 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 I'm led down. Okay. Oh. There's one. I have no idea where this one is. I can see there's the cheek guard slab. Fortunately, I think I need to get behind it. I don't see where that one is, though. Oh. How high does this one go? There it is. Yeah. So, cheek guard. Can I see that? Oh, there we go. There we go. Right, cheek guard, face, helmet. Helmet slab. Helmet slab, forehead plate. Oh, it could be one of the back ones over here. Ooh. Oh, there. Yeah, it's this one. There we go. Arm slabs, face slabs, necklace. Oh. Necklace. Probably just dirt around this, I would guess. I can't even stand up here. Wait, the face slab. There it is. Knew it. That's like how low down I am. Oh, there we go. Do that. Oh, really? Damn it. There it is. Fuck. I really hoped that was going to be it. Whew. Where is the last part of this then? Because I've been around it several times. Hey! Arm slab. Whoop! Arm slab, arm slab, arm slab. Could be on the underside too. Yeah, we'll check. Ah! Found it. How did I miss that? Oh, the fuck was that? Please help me, I've done a terrible thing, and now my beloved stunt plane is eggbound. What on earth? Oh. It's going through the scaffolding. That looks like that's going straight towards the volcano. Also, I can get the thing. Yeah, it definitely is. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, we get the time lapse. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, that was great. Oh, and that's where it ended. Thanks so much for your help with the statue. We are in awe. We're taken aback by the statue itself, let alone that beam of light that it fired at the volcano. So much to discover about these people, like who on earth were they? All looks pretty fishy-wishy. Indeed it do. Clean the stunt plane. Nope. there we go. Equipment. New items. Ta-da! The Prime Vista Pro Triple Tip Nozzle. A 3-pronged nozzle that provides high pressure cleaning over a wide area. It's basically 3 red nozzles in one. And that is why I wanted it. I'll also just buy everything. Well, now I have lots of money, I may as well. But we're saving up for that one anyway. Well, there we go, that's everything. Oh yeah, I can buy everything. I don't need to buy all of the soaps. Although I do. I think I've got enough money to do so. I don't really need the money for anything now. Although I could buy skins. Skins. Hell yeah. Could I buy all of them? Yeah, probably. Why didn't I never bought that one? Whoops. 2! I need 190? That's dumb. Yeah, you unlock that when you beat the game. That's so shitty. Ooh. Any other clothing? Yeah. There's... Oh, you also get the research ones when you beat the game again. That's really shit. Yeah, because I won't be beating the game. No, that'll be the last job I do. That's a shame. There we go. I'm now broke. Wait, no, I didn't want to go to main menu. So now... Yeah, there it is! Look at this bitch. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, look at it. It's like I'm wielding a pitchfork. Or a trident. Oh shit. Yeah, it's the plasma cutter. Carbon? Ooh. I was about to say, how do I change my clothes? Whoops. Yeah, instead of Halloween, yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice and pink. I have no idea. Yeah, screw it, I'll start it. No idea if I'll finish it, but I'll start it. Clean the Spanish Villa. Felicia Margarita. Is this the Dirt Finder General? I got your number from Mayor Jefferson down the road. He said that you're really powerful, which is just what I need right now. Something amazing is happening to me, and my feeling has always been follow the energy in life is a charging station. By the way, does your name mean that you only do general dirt like dust? Only most of my dirt is much more specific than that. Thanks, Felicia Margarita. Okay. Oh. Confused about that. Every time that pops up. Yeah, it's just concerning. I swear, if I don't have it... Thank God. Oh, okay, the villa's quite large. Wait, when it actually hits... Look at that coverage. I just love animals. Oh, okay. If I were a bird, I'd be a damn fine wormer puller, but my nest would be awful, and some people can't process that. Okay. I guess. I'm very confused. Anyway, I've been using my back garden as a feeding station for the town's cats for some considerable time. But yeah, this nozzle trounces everything. By a considerable margin. The only thing you've got to watch for is distance, because like if I'm doing it from... I don't know, even if I'm like right here, yeah, it does leave a line. But if you're just ever so slightly distanced away, it's fucking awesome. Oops. I forgot I was in aim mode. So yeah, this was the reason I beelined to the ancient statue. And honestly, I think it was a good idea. Because this makes quick work of everything, because it's a red nozzle. Ah, can't set a number plate, or number tile. But it is nice that once you've unlocked this nozzle in the main game, it's unlocked in the bonus jobs. Yeah, I like that. Ting ding! And they converge too. Yep, that's the best part. It basically gives you the coverage of a white nozzle with the power of a red. Which is what makes it so goddamn good. Like, yes, the jobs will still take a decent amount of time, but it won't be anywhere near as bad. Because this is, for the most part, this is a one-pass nozzle. So like everything this runs across, I don't have to worry about going back over. I think that's the case regardless of what the material is too. So even if it's oil, it would clean it right up. Yep. I'm kind of glad I decided to just say, I'll just do the main story until I get this nozzle. I probably should have done this sooner, but never mind. None of the bonus jobs have really been that terrible. Like, even if I did have this nozzle, I still wouldn't have been able to use it on the jobs that took the longest anyway, so... But yeah, just that coverage of it is what is insane. Like, you can literally fully clean a pretty sizable wall in no time. The biggest thing with this nozzle is just distance. You need to figure out... Oh, you need to learn that you can't be right up next to it. Effectively, you just need to give it enough distance so that it can converge, and then you're good. Which, it doesn't really need much before it converges, so... it's honestly not that bad. Oh. But yeah, this will be my my tool of the trade for the foreseeable future. But I mean, once you have this nozzle, how could you not use it? It's just far too good. There we go. Yeah, there's very few cases where I'd want to switch. Mostly if I'm just a bit too close. But yeah, for the most part, this is just God tier. which is why you don't unlock it until the, like, final stretch of the career. Whoa. Yeah, because I unlock it... You unlock it on Ancient Statue, there's the Stunt Plane, and then 4 more levels, and that's it. Whoa. So it is very much like a late game reward. Hey! I mean, just look at how much I've cleaned. I don't even know how long I've been on this job. Yeah, I don't think it's been that long. Whoa. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about those as well. Oop. Oh, nice. Does make me wonder how the subway platform would have gone if I had access to this. It still would have been a long job just from the sheer size of it, but man, it would have been over a lot quicker. Hey! Oh, I didn't realise that was not clean. Nice. God damn. It literally is just anything it touches dings immediately. See, I think that's the main thing with this nozzle to keep in mind, is if you're going... It's hard to say. Left to right doesn't really work unless it's a significant distance. They don't look like it, but cats are hopelessly helpless animals. Yeah, because they sort of split apart if it's closer here. If they didn't look so cute, nature would have killed them off years ago. But they've always been safe here, and as you can see, incredibly well fed. On what? Also, where's Terra? Oh, that's also it. But no, I've seen some people that complained about this nozzle being worse than the yellow, and I gotta admit, I don't know how. It could just be the fact that, like, it just hasn't clicked for them, maybe. But for me personally, this is literally night and day. There's no chance I would be 21% done if I didn't have this. This fast, I mean. What you really have to do to, like, clean up where it might not be joining together is just switch the nozzle round. Because I think regardless of distance, I think they converge together quicker that way than they do that way. Maybe not quicker, but sooner. Where's the Terrence floor? I can do see that. Oop. That'll be the other side as well. I'm not entirely sure with this. We're seeing the potential domestication of raccoons? Really? That is unexpected. Oh, that did count. What the... Okay. We got it! I guess I'll do this. Nice. Really? Interesting. Although I do have to wonder, how does their skull changing... Is that... I'm guessing it's a good thing? It does sound odd. Oh, there we go. Ooh. I don't know if there's an easy way of getting up on the roof. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Oh my god. Wow, this is actually quite the large level, it would seem. Done. 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 Larger eyes and other cute traits are becoming more prevalent over ones that would help. Oh. Surviving in the wild. I see. Interesting. Don't really know a good way of doing this. Is this a good angle? Kinda. Should be fine. And go! Yeah, I'd need to do another pass up top anyway. I wasn't actually going to aim for the ceiling, but I may as well. Yeah, it's right there, why not? The only downside with this nozzle is I end up cleaning everything, instead of what I'm just aiming for. Yeah, so like I wanted to go for the fence and the posts. Instead, I've cleaned most of the building behind it. Yeah, it happens. Okay, now I guess I go up. Although... don't really get a good look at that one. Step stool. Might actually help. Why can't I place this? What? I can place it there, but not there. What? The fuck? Why is it? What? That doesn't even help. It's no higher than this. Oh. Yeah, that was very dumb. I thought that would have helped. No. Actually, from here I should see if I can do the other roof as well. I can only do most of it. Crap. Does a pretty good job, though. Yeah, I mean, look at that. I guess I'll just do the same at this side. Some serious range in it just. Granted, it is with the extra long extension, but still, that can clean pretty bloody far. Decently, too. So it was such a shock when all the cats suddenly took off on me. I'd given them nothing but love, affection, and COD. Oh, there's your problem. Cats aren't big on Call of Duty. Ooh. Oh wow, just realised what it missed. It was then that people started knocking on my door demanding their cats back. Oh, no, it's just because of the way these are laid out. I suddenly felt such a relief. It wasn't me after all. Oh, after all. Yeah. Yeah, this roof sucks. No, would it? You're welcome. I guess I do have to use this. Oh, shite. I might actually have better luck hitting the roof across the way with the trident. Maybe. I never really thought about this. Yeah, so the way that, or where the trident sort of falls apart is a roof like this. Not too surprising, most of the nozzles would suck at a distance on this. Oh, fuck. You know what, screw it. Actually, what if I do this? Then I can see the edge. Oh god. So maybe focusing on all this is maybe the not super necessary, because there is, I think, a bunch of tiles that I never touched. Yeah, because I noticed that it was doing this. Yeah! Whoa. So close. I mean, overall, Trident is a big upgrade, with some edge cases that requires the other nozzles, such as this. Yeah, the roofs with a lot of grooves. Although I am starting to realise that if I didn't have the Trident, I think this job would genuinely take forever. Kinda hate games like this because you're a janitor. I didn't know janitors use power washers. The tech's invented. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't really know what it is about the game, but I just find it relaxing. Maybe because it's not real. It's just one of those oddly satisfying things, I think. Like seeing something absolutely filthy, and then you see the time-lapse where it's brand new. But I think it is one of those games where it either clicks, or it doesn't. You can find something you don't do professionally as relaxing? I mean, that's not necessarily true. You could be a wagon driver, but then still find Euro Truck Sim relaxing. I think it more just depends on whether or not it's a game that clicks. Ah, that's how they're done. They're all separate. Wait, what? So what? Oh. That'll be where most of them are missing. You were talking candy with someone. Do I say cotton candy or fairy floss? Cotton candy. I've never heard of fairy floss. It doesn't make sense to me either. It's always been cotton candy. Might be the Aussie one? Maybe. Yeah, I've never heard the term fairy floss. Haven't had any in years? Yeah, me neither. Very much a kid thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Cotton candy is what it is. Don't like pure sugar things. I mean, I still have a decent sweet tooth, but I think candy... Oh no, we don't call it... I'm trying to think, do we call it cotton candy or candy floss? I think I've heard both of those. But yeah, even those would be too much for me these days. Probably give me horrendous heartburn. Could I get that from this side? Maybe. Yo! Does it actually get all of it though? Oh yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. You don't like pixie sticks? Oh, I see. You like sweet things, but not something where that's all it is. So I would assume you're not much of a, like, sweet person or candy person. I don't think that's something we have over here. Like milk chocolate and gummies. Okay. Yeah, I can't really think of any, like, specifically sugary things that I have. At most, it'd probably be drinks. With, like, energy drinks. But even then, I don't really have them all that often. Don't have Pixie Sticks? They're probably named different. Hey! See, I managed to do it just from here. Oh, and I could probably do the same up there. Make you twitchy and they taste too sweet. Mountain Dew, but only the normal kind. I'd say that's got more sugar in it than most energy drinks. But this is also coming from a British person. So I think the energy drinks over here might be different. Like, I would... I mean, I don't know for sure, but I would assume that the ones over here are probably less sugar. Because I know overseas, sugar is a pretty big thing. Like, I've never had them to compare. But I have heard quite a few people say that American stuff is generally sweeter. Ooh. But like I say, whether, how true that is or not, no idea. Ah, yay, the trio. Cheapening the chocolate recipes. They taste like rubber now. I mean, they always seem to change it. Even I've even noticed that over here. Or it's just a case of... I mean, it could be a mix. But I think a fair bit of it could just be getting older and your taste buds changing. There's very few things I have these days that taste like they did when I was a kid. But as I say, that could just be a mix of recipes changing, but also taste buds evolving or maturing. Oh. Love a good squash these days. I drink cordial more these days than I used to. But I drink a lot more water these days than I used to as well. I never really used to drink water. Ooh. What's the brand? I don't know what you guys have. Is it Ribena? Do you have Ribena? I feel like an idiot asking some of these questions. The Round the World store. Ah. No, Ribena's one of... maybe not one of my favourites. I don't know, I tended to avoid, like, the citrusy squash. So, like, orange and stuff, because if I made it too sweet, it gave me a sore throat. skill issue, I know. But recently I'm really kind of loving like orange, or one that I get is orange and mango. That one's really nice. I don't know what it is, it just, squash just hits different compared to like energy drinks. But for me, I think, might sound weird, energy drinks for me are like, they're more satisfying to drink, but I prefer squash. I think it's just the fizziness of the energy drinks more than anything. Oops. There we go. Oh, for a second I thought I was seeing through the wall. Don't feel like with summer squash and butternut. Still hate zucchini though, other than in bread. Zucchini... Is that a courgette? I think it is. Is a zucchini related to cucumber? Oop. Courgette is an eggplant. No, courgettes are green. They're like a cooked cucumber. It's what they look like anyway. I do wish that sometimes we didn't call things different things. Makes it very confusing. Eggplant's an American name though. Yeah. No, I'm trying to think, because eggplant here is... Well, I can't remember what an eggplant over here is called actually. But eggplants are purple. But yeah, I think a courgette is a zucchini. Oop. But if the cats weren't here, where were they? Oh, fucking no. Oop. Oh. The desert. I needed to know who was feeding them and, more importantly, what. Hey! I spend my nights prowling the streets, searching for clues, and my days concocting incredible chowders. Concocting incredible chowders. But no luck. All rivers are rivers. Yeah. It's always... I think it's mostly food. That's named differently for whatever reason. Like for you guys, chips are crisps. And fries are chips. Only thing that's not food related I can think of is what we call aluminium. But I think for the most part all the others are food. Aha. Grape barbecue meatballs and rice. I mean, I'm guessing that sounds exactly like what it says on the tin. Ooh. Hey! I think all of those are pinged. Oh. There's another. Chips are thinly sliced potato snacks. Yep, they're crisps. Fries are cooked larger hot potato slices. Yep, those are chips. Cookies are little pastries. We have cookies, but also biscuits. Biscuits are dry. Kim changed his mind about it. Biscuits are lumps of dry bread for eating with gravy or soup. Would you have biscuits in like a stew? Because if so, I think they might be dumplings here. At least that's what it's making me think, but I could be wrong. Well, the dumplings are usually made with, I can't remember what it's called. Suet, I think. Ooh. We have dumplings. I think they're different. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, in America it also varies place to place, doesn't it? Sounds like to be weird with names. Oh, there's the rest of the railing stuff. On the top of it, of course. And that one's on the front. Oop. Yeah. Will be mad if you make pulled pork with a crock pot rather than a smoker. Couldn't even tell you. Like calling soda pop, or soda pop, or calling them all Coke. I think over here it's just pop. Just a pop drink. Or fizzy drink, usually. Yeah, why complicate things? Just call them what they are. It's a fizzy drink. Always call them all soda. Soda. I don't know, soda for me, like, the word just sounds wrong coming out of... Oop. Like, with my accent, it just doesn't sound right. We have soda water, which is basically just sparkling water. That's the only time you really say soda. Round here, anyway. Oh, that is the same. Oh. Whoops. Oh my god. What do you call electrician sparkies? We call them that too. Yeah, sparky is a fairly common term for an electrician. That is possible. It's possible that's something we stole from Australians. Definitely not in the US. Has it been modally electrocuted at least once? Yeah. I don't even know why sparky is the thing that is used. I think it's just because that's what they do, creates a spark, I guess. I don't really know the origin of the term. Oop. Chippy for carpenter. Oh no, Chippy here is a fish and chip shop. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Whoop. God, I'm just making a fucking mess. Lemonades are carbonated by default. Yep. A lemonade is basically a Sprite. And has always been. And when I say that, what I mean is they've always been carbonated. I've never had a lemonade that's not. You can have lemonades that aren't carbonated. But that's the thing with the name lemonade. The aid was always something that indicated carbonation. So like if you made something with squash, like, I don't know, black currant, maybe not. Let's say it was cherry. It'd be cherry aid. Just lemon, sugar and water. That just sounds odd. That's the kind of thing you would drink if it was... Oh no, it'd be... I'm going to say if you had a cold, but only if it was hot water. But yeah, like as long as I have been alive, lemonade has always been a carbonated drink. I knew it existed as a non-carbonated drink, but definitely not here. Typically lemonade is known for drinking on hot summer days to cool off. Yeah, carbonated. Carbonated drinks are great for cooling off. I wouldn't have thought you'd put sugar in with it. Never mind. I just realised sugar makes a lot of sense. Is the sugar because otherwise it'd be too sour? The higher sugar fruit, but you think so? Ah. No, I was also meaning adding sugar, because generally like sweet things. Because don't you do like sweet tea and everything as well? Or isn't that a thing? People do, you don't. But it is a thing, isn't it? I'm very much a... I don't really know. I would say I'm a tea guy, but I can kind of go either way with tea or coffee. Do a rare peach tea. I think I've had peach iced tea before. Actually, I think I've had... I know I went through a phase of Lipton. And Lipton iced tea, they did lemon, peach, and green, I think. Don't like coffee either. Love the smell. I like the smell... Well, I like both. But yeah, especially if it's fresh or coffee beans, they smell great. Freshly ground coffee has also got a very nice smell to it. You have a friend who likes coffee but can't drink it. Oh, likes the smell but can't drink. I mean, that's a fair few people, to be fair. I don't know, coffee is just one of those things where you either can or you can't. Tea seems to be the more common one, where like they won't like coffee but they'll like tea. I'm not gonna lie, this nozzle is amazing. It's made right shot work at this level. Oop. Oh, that was nice. You have had like 2 types of tea. I've only ever had, well, I suppose technically I have 2. I've had iced, and I've had the regular, you know, boil the kettle. Oop. You'll get sick. To be fair, the same can be said about basically anything. If you have too much of anything, you'll get sick. It's actually amazing just how weird our bodies are. Where everything in moderation is fine, but too much of anything, and it'll make you badly. That's... Really? If you're allergic to cockroaches, you're allergic to coffee. I mean, I suppose you'd probably find out you're allergic to cockroaches before you'd find out you're allergic to coffee, because you'd be allergic to coffee first. Oh, it's there. Boop. Oh. So I guess if they've all moved on, then maybe it's time for me to too. Hey, once the garden's all cleaned up, I'll be able to have guests around again. Lots of them. Have the cat variety. I sure hope everyone likes chowder. Oh, there. There we go. Be the cat lady you want to be. Cockroach study where some scientists developed an allergy while working with them. They also couldn't drink coffee. Wow. Although I have to ask, if you're not a fan of hot drinks, what is it you'd do on a morning? Because, like, quite a lot of people's, like, morning routine is, you know, waking up and having a hot drink. Usually coffee. I suppose that just means your morning routine will be the same, but without coffee. Oh. So when you wake up in an afternoon... Alright, no, I suppose it doesn't apply. I mean, yeah, regardless of time of day. Milk or orange juice. Okay. So yeah, it's a similar sort of routine, just no hot drink. Bing! One of your cousins developed a gluten allergy in a lab. Turns out the chemicals they were working with triggered the reaction. After 5 to 6 years after moving on to other work, they could drink and eat gluten again. What the fuck? Our bodies are weird. I suppose that's a good thing though. The fact that it sort of like worked itself out after so long. An egg allergy? He's a fisherman. Developed a fisher. My god. He's catching allergies like they're Pokemon. I'm wondering if they have something that makes them very sensitive to developing allergies. Because to get that many just seems unnatural. It improved their quality of life. They got really fit after not being able to indulge in various things like beer and bread. Yeah, you can be fit and indulge, just maybe not in beer. But I'm not someone that drinks beer. One of the rare few who don't like it. But I'll indulge in bread. I'll just overindulge in bread because I don't have beer. You get stomach aches when you eat sausage. There's not really too many things I have. The only thing I can explain is that I have like it's not a coffee allergy. It's as if I have a coffee limit, and if I surpass that limit, it gives me a stomach ache. But only with coffee, and only if I have coffee with milk. But I'm not lactose, so it makes no sense. It's just one of those weird body things. Also, wake up really sick if you drink soda before bed. Yeah, I've never really had anything like that. I think my biggest thing is just the coffee limit. Caffeine toxicity limit. Yeah, but it'd make sense if it was something crazy, like 6 cups. But no, it's not that bad now, ever since I went to coffee beans as opposed to instant. Usually what would happen is if I had 2 cups in a day, I'd be regretting it. And it's not like I'm drinking, you know, pints. It's just a standard mug. In my stupid twat cup. But like I said, it's not really a thing now. I think since I started drinking beans, or ground beans, instead of instant, it's just, I've developed a more of a tolerance to it, I guess. Yeah, that is the one thing I'm not a fan of with squash or cordial, is it does make you piss a lot more. But I mean, it's healthy, it's just annoying. When things start to go, I've been bald for probably a couple of years now. I mean, my hair started to really thin, and it was some point last year where I just decided, fuck this, and just shaved off everything. I'm a fortunate enough person that I don't look terrible bald. I have a good head for it. Not as flexible as you used to be. I've kind of gone the opposite. As I've got older, I'm in, like, the best shape I've ever been in. You have a lumpy potato head. Well, think of all the add-ons you can fit. Give yourself a fake mustache. Different ears. A nicer nose. Not a hat man. I'm not either. My ears are too big. If I wear a hat, it pushes my ears out, so I look ridiculous. But I've never been someone that was self-conscious about my hair receding or whatever, so going bald was just the logical thing. It's like, it'll have to go eventually, so fuck it. I'll quit while I'm ahead. Mother's father determined your hair? That's a load of shit. Because my granddad had incredible hair. He had hair like Elvis, and I most certainly do not. Unless Elvis was suddenly bald. But I can say with some level of certainty that, in my case, is not true. Yeah, shoot. Oh. To be fair, I think I did start to lose my hair more after I started to work out frequently. Whether it's related, I don't know. It's probably just a coincidence, to be fair. There we go. Did that one pop? No! What the hell did I miss? Oh, there. Beautiful. Although I will admit, I don't think I'd suit my granddad's hair. Consider he basically had like a pompadour. And just picturing myself with one of those. Yeah. Not all hairstyles suit all people. And now I wasn't keeping count with this job, but I'm pretty sure this has only just taken over an hour. Which is kinda nuts. Trident nozzle for the win. It's too good. All makes doing that statue worth it. Until the game pings and says what I've missed. Or maybe I did perfect. Would be a nice way to top it off. Hey! Fountain curb. Fountain ornament. Oh. Sweet. 27% southeastern England and northwestern Europe. 14% central Scotland and Northern Ireland. 10% Quebec. 10% northeast England. Oh, you're English. How do you do? Wow. That's like quite literally all over there. Yeah. All over England though. What is that? So 51% because 27 southeast, 14 Scotland and 10 England. Wow. How is this not done? French and English. Wow. That's why. Hey. Oh, that is the ornament. Oh. It did say curved, didn't it? We have basin, wall, and basin. Oh no, I get to fucking find out. What have I missed? Garden steps? Oh, really? One of these? Oh no, that courtyard. Oh, these. Oh, of course. Whoops. Balcony railing base. Whoops. I did forget about that. My bad. French, German, Dutch, Scottish, English, and Norwegian. Oh, is that your origin? Goddamn. I have no idea what mine is. Balcony railings. Oh, that one there. Oops. Ooh, my bad. Oh, is it the top of it? Tis indeed. Or adopted though, I think your adopted parents are German, because Cinder and Polish, although Parker's a very common name. First name Peter? Wait. Balcony window... Window pediment? Oh. Oh. Too easy. Casa, porch, ceiling beams. Son of a fuck. I can't believe I missed that. Wow. Whoops. How did I not see that? Oops. Got to change your own first name when you're adopted. Oh. Cool. Central staircase. How did I miss that? Oh. Every time. Every time when I say it, I'm like, oh. Oh, and there's dirt there too. Cody. That's not dirt there, is it? Oh no, the central wall's down here, I think. It was flashing, but... oh. I swear, if the dirt is behind the flowers, that's really shitty. Yeah, because how the hell am I supposed to be able to tell? Ah. Got it. Alright, what else? Eesh. I'm still far away. Courtyard door columns. Courtyard door? Oh. That was 89%. So I missed this at one side, maybe? Oh wait, no. Courtyard door column. Door column. I am confused. Courtyard door... I'm just going to keep saying it. Door column? Oh! Oh my god, duh. I don't know why I didn't think that was a column. Oh, yep. Ping! Another lamp. Gone any minute. Kaboom! Hey, oh there we go. Courtyard vase, terrace shutters, and a tower door handle. Really, of all things? One of your duties for long distance sprinting. Well, there you go. Maybe something you look into. Oh my god. Terrace shutters. Oh, this will be the top. Unused genetics. It's never too late. Hooray! Holy, what a job. That went very fast. Considering the sheer size of everything. Just look at it. Look at how fast. Bzzz. Yeah, that triple nozzle is fucking awesome. See, and that's why you play this. Because the end result is just super satisfying. Can't tell you how clear my mind feels walking around my garden now. It's like you've taken out my brain and soaked it in formaldehyde. Already the universe has spoken to me. I was staring blankly from my balcony down to the hanging baskets below, wondering what my life's purpose was. When one of them suddenly fell to the floor and flipped over onto its back, it all came to me, my new calling. Run a home for disaffected land turtles. Of course. Go from cats to turtles. So that's what I'll do. Isn't life incredible? Say, do you know any romaine lettuce wholesalers? Yay! Right, so there's Muckingham Files Part 2 done. I don't know if I want to do Muckingham Files or do more bonus jobs. I might just count how many jobs there'll be total and figure it out. She has bigger problems if she let that garden get that bad. Oh, you should see some of the other stuff. We've cleaned some pretty terrible looking places. Oh, some pretty filthy places. And it only gets worse. Getting close to the end of the career though. But, yeah, I don't know what I'd do next, but either way, that's going to be the end of the session. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. And until next time, take care. And for those who stopped by the stream, thanks for stopping by. It's much appreciated. Have a good day, and I'll see you next stream.